In the right life. I hope so. Yes, we are. Sorry about that. That'll be the first rant that streams. You're in the
I was going to say I didn't see your where you typed anything, Mr. Al.
I'm having a malfunction.
Okay, we're all in the right one. Hi, MM77. You're not Muka, right? Hi, Billy Boy. Okay, got a lot of stuff wrong. Okay, so anybody that likes Apple products. I have had the entire day, besides when I went an hour to my grief therapist online, my entire day until when did I finally get to go for my walk? At like 7 o'clock on the phone with the Apple people. And the Apple people themselves are nice. They don't try to rush you off. In fact, I'm spending so much time with them, it's ridiculous. And then 2 days before, I was on with a girl for like half the day. And then she kept saying, well, everything's got to transfer over. Now, here's the thing, okay? And I'm going to explain what this whole thing is about. And if you have an Apple product and you're ever upgrading your phone, take a lesson. Don't ever, no matter what, think that, oh, I can do this later, that I'm going on to vacation and I'm just going to download my apps that I need and I'll be able to get everything off I need later. You won't. So what happened was I had to get a phone right before we went on vacation. And the phone came in. I followed the prompts where it said put your phone close to it and it will transfer over your stuff. Well, it didn't. And it said it failed. And we tried it multiple times. And we were leaving. Okay, it was the next day or something. So I said, okay, I can't be bothered with this. I have 30 days to return this phone. I'll just download like my Gmail, Instagram, YouTube, stuff like that on my phone. I'll take it on vacation. And hi, Lisa, and everything will be fine. So I'm on vacation with my phone the whole time, right? Doing videos, everything. Oh, everything's great. I'm going to be able to get the rest of the stuff off when I get home. Get home. Then I said to Jimmy, we have to return this phone because they're going to charge us $900 if we don't. Let's just go to Verizon store. So you know that on, I think it was Saturday, we went to the Verizon store. And the guy's like, no, you can't do that. You have to move everything over when you get the phone. You can't merge it over. It's not going to know what's there and what's not there. It doesn't work like that. But he said, but then I'm really not an Apple person. He's at Verizon. He was mainly Android. So he says, you can go to the Apple store, but that's in like Rockaway, New Jersey. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Well, then I got on the live and I told you guys I was pretty pissed. And everybody was trying to give me advice then. So then, hi, it's Bink. It's Bink. If you have something to rant about, come on up. So then, this is our weekly feature. For those of you that don't know, we get up here. If any of you have something you want to rant about, you're welcome to come up and rant about it. But this is our rant session once a week. Yeah, $900 they're going to charge me, Lisa, if I don't return this iPhone 11 Pro Max. That's my trade-in. They're going to charge me $900, okay? So I'm like, this is crazy. On Monday, I call up Apple and I tell the lady my whole story. And she's like, oh, I think I can fix that for you. So she started to get my text messages over. Now, the reason my text messages are important is I am involved in a lawsuit, okay? It involves having these text messages that are on my phone as they came in. And I've transferred my phone 4 times since this 2019 incident. And it's always gone over. So my problem was that this lady was able to get my text messages over, but where they had the voice messages, there was just a little like thought bubble to hold the place of it. But on the phone that I'm supposed to turn in, all of the messages are there the way they should be. So they're going, okay, well, you didn't lose the messages, it's there, but why aren't they transferring over? So this lady spends about hours and hours and hours, and she says, I think it'll transfer over. Leave it for like 24, 48 hours. Of course I do the 24, 48 hours. It still doesn't move over. So I called the guy today because they gave me a number. So they called me back. I have to say, they're very good at calling back and everything. And the guy says, okay, well, no, first I got a girl, okay, that said, no way can you do this. She didn't know what she was talking about. Then she got me right away to somebody else. And the guy says, yeah, I think I can do this. So he's going on. They get on your iPhone the same way they do, like if they're in the computer. And they're telling you like what to click and everything. He's on for like 2 hours. Finally, he says, the only thing we're going to be able to do, he said, when did you back up your iPhone 11? I said, I backed it up yesterday. I went ahead and bought like $10 of the extra iCloud space. And I backed up my iPhone 11 yesterday. And I said, we just had backed up the 14, right? So he goes, here's what we're going to do. We're going to erase everything on the 14. He goes, because it's all in the cloud. So on the 14 is everything I took on vacation that I used my phone for, plus any text messages from that time, right? But I have to get those other messages back for this lawsuit. So he says, if we do that and we restore it to the backup on the 11, we will definitely have those messages as they were there. So this is what we do. Erase the whole 14, go back up to the iCloud backup for the 11. Then I'm thinking about it after, and the guy says to me, he's going to email me the code. Well, I never got it, so I don't know what email he put on, but I had my old one. I'm thinking about it, and I'm looking, and I'm like, all of the pictures from vacation are not there. Now, I'm not worried because they are in my iCloud. I can see them in my iCloud. But I'm thinking, how would they ever be there? He essentially made me get 2 phones that are identical to my iPhone 11. So now I'm like, this is crazy. How didn't this guy know this? So I call back Apple, and the first lady's like, well, yeah, that does sound like that's a mistake. Then they get me another guy. He's on for a while, and he says, well, maybe it just needs time. I said, look, no offense, but the other lady told me all it needs is time. So what happened was he got my text messages with those voicemails that I need for court. That's right. But all of my stuff that I did on vacation was not there. So now I call this other guy, and he says, well, let me get somebody else with this other thing. So I'm just about losing my mind because I'm like, I am having a panic attack here. Now I feel like we have to, because this guy's telling me we have to erase everything again, and he's telling me this whole big rigmarole. Well, he gets to be somebody, and the guy comes on, and the guy says, hi, my name's Ray. And I thought, oh, that's a sign from Ray, like, Mom, please, don't worry about this. It's going to be fine, right? Because I was like really stressing because I was like, I didn't get to go for my walk. I've got to get out of this house. And they keep wanting you plugged into the charger. So I'm like stuck against the kitchen counter. I'm telling this guy, like, I want to go on my walk. I didn't get to do anything today. I have to get outside of this house. I can't be on the phone with you guys all the time like this. And every time I unplug it and I even go to sit down, you keep saying I've got to go plug it in again. So then the guy's like, listen, I'm telling you, they're going to come there. Just, would you trust me to wait for 24 hours? So now I'm sitting here waiting for 24 hours to see if the pictures come back. He's got the text messages back. It's been an entire day with these people, and it was just been crazy. I got my walk in, but it was cold, and that's my rant, and I hope that everything comes back. And now I'm going to pass the rant over to the next person. Who's going to go next?
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. I have a rant. I have a real problem with people that are mean and nasty, and it really hurts to really nice people. It hurts my feelings very badly, and it makes me so sad to see mean people hurt kind people, and it always happens to the kind people. The mean people are always nasty to the kind people and do things that hurt them. And I see it almost every single day. And it's pathetic that people can be hurt over and over again by people that have bad intentions, and it really stinks. And I'm fed up with it, and I don't get fed up easily. And it's just a shame. It's a crying shame, especially when someone does something really seriously upsetting. And it happened today, and it really upset me. And that is one of my rants for today. I actually have another one. My other rant is similar to Carolyn's. It's with my phone. And it's with my phone. And my phone is broken. It won't hold the charge. So now I am left without a telephone, and everyone knows how bad that is because it went to the anti-Verizon, anti-AT&T store where they can replace the battery, which AT&T doesn't do. AT&T doesn't do. But my friend took it to a special place where they can do that. And I'm not able to have a phone, so I can't call anyone and I can't play my game. So I'm really upset. But hopefully I'll have it within the next couple of days. But I don't know what happened to it. And it's a brand new phone almost. I only had it for a year. So hopefully it's something they can fix because I can't pay another $1,000 for a phone again. And that's my 2 rants. So thank you for listening.
And you made me remember another rant I have. I don't play, I haven't played games in ages. And then they got me on this word cookies game. And I started making good progress on the word cookies game. And when this guy transferred my phone over, he said, everything was set that it would remember where I am. Guess what? The word cookies put me back to the very beginning as if I'm a new player. So that, and I have to find a way to change that, or I'm not even going to do this anymore. And the second thing is my Cash App. It's driving me crazy. I said to the guy, why won't it, the real Cash App where I could see stuff is on my iPhone 11. Why can't I get it to go to the 14? Why can't I sign in? And I don't understand. And I'm ready to pull my hair out with that Cash App crap. And I also hate Cash App that they send you something, and if you don't see something and accept it, then it's gone. It's crazy. Okay, so Cash App is really pissing me off. And Billy Boy, people mean to you when you're genuinely trying to be nice. Rant accepted. Thank you for the super chat. Hi, Hawk. Okay, so that was my rant about the game. Now, Janae, do you have any kind of a rant?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee while she's going to rant for a second, and then I'm sure I'll find something else to rant about.
Yes, I'm coming. Okay. This is, I have a couple rants. This is the first one. These are all cords that I have paid good money for that I wanted to use to charge up my iPad or my phone. These cords, most of them worked a week, maybe 2. Some of them never worked at all. Some of them worked a day. And what really makes you mad is they get good reviews. So you're thinking, oh, okay, I'm getting a product that has good reviews and that's really going to work. But it doesn't work. So I've got all these cords. I have them in this bag. And I don't know what to do with them. What am I supposed to do with these cords? It's gonna clog up the dump to throw these all away. I don't think that's right either. So that's rant number one, are chargers that do not work. Has anybody else had that problem?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Chargers that do not work, I hate. Get rid of those. So my second rant, are products you buy thinking they are one thing, thinking they're the real thing, and it turns out that they're not. Okay, let me give you an example. Watching a YouTuber, she has this channel that's dedicated to how to find fakes. And she had on a fake pair of Victoria's Secret pink. It had pink written on it. So they were the Victoria's Secret. Looked like Victoria's Secret, but they weren't Victoria's Secret. And I think that's highly unethical for companies to do that, because it's taking away money from the retailer that actually made that product and put it out there. And then they're putting out this fake. And so the public isn't getting what they think they're getting. And I've even watched documentaries on this, and they say it's really a multi-million-dollar business to put out these fakes. It happens on Amazon. I've bought Japanese cherry blossom that Evie and I like a lot, and Sharon likes it.
You got a fake. You got fake cream lotion.
I got a fake Japanese cherry blossom before.
Really?
Yes, I did off of Amazon, and it was a tube. It was a tube like this, and it said Japanese cherry blossom on it, and it looked like the real thing. And I got it, and I smelled it, and it just stunk to high heaven. It wasn't Japanese cherry blossom at all.
I heard Amazon has fake makeup. They sell, the third-party sellers sell fake makeup, fake designer makeup.
Yeah. Oh,
and fake hairstyling products, like the really high-end straighteners and curling irons. I heard they have fakes of that too, and being sold at the real price and the real deal.
I've never had a problem. I buy their high-end hair stuff and their high-end creams, and I've never had a problem.
Well, some of us have, Elle.
Oh.
And it is a problem when you buy this stuff off of Amazon and buy it other places, I guess, too. Now, one thing this bag looks like it would be a Coach bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a faker bag?
Okay. This is a leather bag, and it's supposed to be Coach. I bought this bag, it's been a few years ago now. And it's got like, here's a Coach zipper, here's a little Coach metal thing that says Coach on it. It has something in here that says Coach. And you would think that this is a Coach bag. Well, it is not. I got ripped off. This is not a legitimate Coach bag.
Can I ask where you bought that from? eBay? Amazon?
I got this off of Amazon.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
And the reason I know it's fake is because of the shoddy workmanship. See these it's got loose strings on it. The seams aren't matched up, and Coach will match up the seams.
You can
You know
tell
what
that
I
in the
mean?
in the fake Louis Vuittons. You can look on the sides, and if the L's and the V, like in the fakers, unless they're really really good, they'll all be like real shoddy and not matched up.
Right,
Yeah.
right. These are
Thank you,
not
Billy Boy.
matched up. It's got coach written on some of these, but some of them are upside down. Okay, in some of these circles, like for instance, this one, coach is written upside down. So
Barb is saying, hey, Billy Boy says, I've had the same problem. I heard somebody was going around giving out Billy Boy blue super chats. Turns out they were getting Billy Boy red super chats. That's horrible. And Barb Olson said, so why didn't you return it to Amazon, she said.
Well, it was really, I didn't figure it out right away. Okay. I didn't know at that time. This was a few years ago, and I just wasn't informed about it until I found out that it was happening. And then I said, let me look at that Coach bag. I guess I did have some suspicions about it. I mean, it is a pretty good knockoff. It's held up pretty well. I haven't used it for like an everyday, like when I have a lot of stuff I have to carry. But by the time that I really figured it out, Barb, it was just like, I'm just like, I give up. I'm not gonna send it back. Now I know better, and it will never happen to me again, because I will only buy bags from the company. I won't buy them from third-party sellers on Amazon anymore. So you really have to be careful about things.
But there are a lot of fakes on Amazon, especially with like makeup and stuff. Probably if it's too good to be true, it probably is.
Yeah. And this had a really good price on it. It was about $100, and it should be probably about $300 for a size this bag. But I thought, oh gosh, I'm a good bargain shopper. I'm just finding a good bargain. And it just didn't.
And I'm surprised because on eBay, okay, back in the day when people were going to Chinatown and selling designer bags, eBay cracked down and they started to ask for so many things and saying, you've got to have this, that, or the other thing. They were not letting people sell those bags. And I just don't think Amazon is cracking down as quickly. And then Cindy says, we have Coach outlets, 100. Yeah, that's different. You're buying it from a Coach outlet. It's a Coach product. Yeah.
Right.
Definitely.
And look at how good that looks. I mean, the Coach, literally a coach with horses.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them do some really good work on Louis and Gucci's and, unbelievable work. Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't catch on right away, and it was too late. This might even be leather because it's pretty soft. So anyway, that's my rant.
Did you ever bring that? Did you ever bring it to a Coach store and ask them?
I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to do. I should put this in my car, and then when I get to a Coach store, take it in and let them look at it. So they can tell me all the things to look at.
Right, yeah.
Because I have more Coach purses that, I know are real because I've gotten them from verifiable sources, like company stores and stuff. So.
Right.
That's my rant. This makes me really mad, and it hurts the economy. It hurts other retailers. Like if they're ripping off Nike and places like that, they should not be doing that.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay.
Is that a Coach bag?
Yes.
Really?
No, it is, but she doesn't really know 100% that it is a real one. She's
This is,
I was
You
going to
didn't-
say, I was eating. Somebody could have gone to the outlet and got a really good deal on it and then resold it on, no.
it's not. I mean, I did the research on it, and it doesn't have this number that it's supposed to have. It doesn't have a readable number. And all Coach products are supposed to do that. But I think I will take it to a Coach store and, just have it verified in my mind. But I know it isn't, Sharon, because of the shoddy workmanship. Like, here's a circle down here, and the Coach is upside down. So there's no way that Coach is going to put out a product like that.
No, unless it was like a seconds or something. They had seconds. Because, Lennox does that. I have to tell you that. Lennox China, they have stores. I think they were mostly in the outlet malls. And they used to have what are called seconds. And you couldn't even tell. And they would show you, and you'd be looking, and you can't. But it's like, maybe there's a dot, like remember that autumn pattern of Lennox? Maybe like one of the dots is off, like you can't tell it. You can't. A lay person can't tell, but it's considered a second, so they sell it for much less. But the China itself is not the quality is not compromised. It's a little thing in usually the painting or something that nobody would see. So a lot of times if you had, let's say, the autumn pattern and you wanted bowls or something maybe that you didn't have, you could go to these Lennox and you would never know, and you'd pay a fraction of the cost. So they could be, do they have seconds? I don't know, but I don't think so.
Coach doesn't sell seconds.
No. Okay. I was just trying.
Outlets that sell their stuff that is.
Right. I was just trying to give everything out.
And this, like, even the writing of the word Coach is really not very discernible. It doesn't look like the writing of the word Coach.
Well, can I tell you something? Because I was
really
I never thought, okay, and this is going to sound crazy, that they made fakes that looked like, okay, so I have a real Louis Vuitton. My husband bought it for me when I was pregnant with my daughter, and I have the wallet. And one day I was in a consignment shop when my daughter was like 9 or so. And I was looking at what she got, and I knew the people, okay? So I see this Louis Vuitton round purse, and it's hanging there. And I go like this, okay, let me see something. I look inside, and I see the tag and everything like that. And I see she's got $2 on it. So, and I'm really, this is in like the 1990s. And I say, hey, that's a real Louis Vuitton, because I looked inside and I said, come with me. And I took her out to my car, and I took my real Louis Vuitton that was bought at Saks Fifth Avenue, and I started showing her everything. And we compare, and I said, that's a real Louis Vuitton. Now, my husband said, you should have got it, and our daughter could have had a Louis Vuitton for $2, right? But here I was thinking, like, there's no way I never heard of a knockoff that would have all of that stuff, all of the badging, all of that. Now I still wonder, was that a real Louis Vuitton? And like, come on, anybody that would have put that in the consignment shop, like, was she playing with me? Was that a knockoff from Chinatown and I just didn't know it? I've always thought about that. The second thing is, then a few years later, I was at some like street fair thing in New York, and I'm going down the things, and I see these Louis Vuitton bags, right? Now, I am still a virgin to this. I don't know anything that they make them like exactly. I had no idea. So I'm looking at this bucket bag, and I'm saying, how much is that? And she goes, $65. And I literally almost passed out on the sidewalk, right? I'm like, is that used? And she's like, no, they're brand new. So I'm looking at it. Everything is the LV, the badging, right? And I'm like, what is wrong with this picture? I didn't understand it. And then somebody said to me, they're knockoffs. And I'm like, what do you mean they're knockoffs? I said, they've got everything. It's the L and the V and the thing is the same. And she goes, yeah, they're knockoffs. Yeah. And I couldn't believe it. And then from that point on, I found out, like, I was going to Florida a lot, and I was seeing people go to Chinatown, and they were getting, this one lady had garbage bags, all the bags from Chinatown. She was going back to Florida to sell them in the flea market. And she has, I'm keeping this one for myself, and I'll never forget. It was like a powder blue, and I forget what designer it was at that time. And I was like looking at it. We were talking in the airport. Hold on, I've got to let the puppies in. But yeah, it was just crazy. I never knew anything like that. Yeah. And then nuts.
I didn't realize it either. You know, I haven't had any experience with getting a fake bag like that. And so I learned now what is a reliable source to buy from. But just the fact that someone got my money and they ripped me off by telling me it was one thing and it was really another, you know what I mean? It's just kind of unsettling. It just makes you mad. Huh?
How long have you had the bag?
Oh, I've had it for several years now.
Oh,
I can't remember. No. But I think I will take it into a coach outlet and let them have a good look at it and see what they say.
Yeah, may as well.
They might laugh.
Well, I don't know. I mean, not everyone knows it, and that's why, like, a lot of the sellers on eBay, you couldn't tell if the bag was real, and that's why I think, like, a lot of times they ask for all this stuff, so I'm surprised that Amazon doesn't ask for all of that stuff, you know?
Yeah, Jeff Bezos should have had this covered for us, you know? Should have been asking for proof.
Yeah.
But I guess it's let the buyer beware, isn't it? So, yeah. Yeah, it really makes you mad. It shouldn't be my fault that I bought a fake bag. It shouldn't be the seller's fault that put that merchandise.
Well, Amazon should not be allowing counterfeits, and they should stand behind it if you do get a counterfeit, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you can return them. So if you get it and you don't like it and you realize it's counterfeit, you can return it within 30 days.
Oh, yeah. If anything like that ever happened again, because they do sell Vera Bradley bags on Amazon. But now, if I bought a Vera Bradley on Amazon, I know exactly how to tell if that's fake or not. So I would be looking that over with a fine-tooth comb. And I've never bought one on Amazon before. I've always got them different, you know, from the Vera Bradley outlet or Vera Bradley store. But yeah, I would be checking out Vera Bradley too.
It's such a pain to send things back, though.
Well, now Amazon's got this crazy thing when you've got to, like, click something about a return before you even get something.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Or maybe they'll say on there.
That reminds me, I gotta check something on my Amazon because I didn't order something and they sent me freaking something that I didn't order. I hate when they do that crap.
Yeah, so that's my ring up. Fake chargers that really don't work for Apple products and fake products. Oh, you didn't see that one, Sharon?
No, I was
because
eating.
they want you to buy an expensive apple starter.
Yeah,
Mm.
those could be a real good charger. You know, and speaking of which, those reviews that are on, do you believe all those?
Oh, no, no, no. You
on
can't believe any of the
Amazon?
Amazon reviews anymore. No, you can't. There's so many fakers and a lot of, yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
When there's 150,000 reviews,
Yeah.
I believe that.
No,
You believe those?
You click most recent.
yeah, but there are so many reviews now. We're all fake, and there's so many people that are paid. Hey, don't get into my shelf. There's so many people that are paid for that kind of stuff. Mm-mm.
Now I'm kind of wondering about the Timo reviews too, because
Well,
all of their products get such good reviews.
well, you know what? You got to watch and look at them, and you should leave your reviews of your products on Temu, and let people know. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, because I've never seen a negative review on Timo.
Really?
Oh, I have.
I have. Hey, is
Okay.
that my shells? What is that? No, you can't. Puppies. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen a negative review on Temu, but I do like on Temu when people try the clothes on and show themselves in it, because a lot of times then you can see if something is like a cotton, or if it's one of those satiny things, or if something's just not good quality.
Right.
Yeah.
So those are my rants. Ugh.
Who else has a rant? Bucky, do you have a rant about something? Margot, Sharon, Deputy.
I got a rant.
You do?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it's just short.
All right.
Why do people have to play on their phones at the light?
Play on their phones with what?
At the light, at the traffic light.
Do you think they're playing on their phones, or they're quickly checking a text message so they don't
Well,
interfere?
they're still there, and people are getting a little impatient. I don't honk at them, but other people do. And
I mean, yeah.
come on, you're driving, drive.
Is it not
If I have to check my phone, I pull over.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's all.
And what if someone behind you starts to move?
Starts to what?
Move.
They can't go through.
Well, how do they go? You're in front of them.
Right, they bump you.
No, they can't really do that. I mean, they could, but bad idea.
By mistake.
It would be their fault because they got you from behind.
Right.
So
Yeah, and if you hit somebody, if you rear end somebody, that's your fault. You have a rant, Billy? Okay. Let's see if anybody's emailed the rant link. I don't see anybody yet. Got a $100 perk for new app users on Temu. Speaking of Temu. So Billy, are you going to call in your rant? You left your rant in the chat, Chris Ree? Okay. Bucky's got to get to the computer.
Bucky, no rant?
She has to get to her computer to rant. Debbie D had a Popeyes rant last week. You have any rant this week, Debbie D? No. Okay, let me see.
nothing I can say on love.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to
Same
think.
here.
I have, I'm sure I have another rant about something. No, I was going to text it. Okay, go ahead. Text your rant. I'll read it out. I'll read it out, Billy Boy. Go ahead. You can text it while I'm thinking of my next rant. I'm waiting for your rant. Billy, you texting it in? So a lot of you said you don't have any problems with your phones. Well, I never had a problem ever transferring over an iPhone until now. And Apple did give me an extension on the 30 days before they charged me the $900. So, I mean, Apple itself has been okay. It's just, I don't think anybody should have to spend hours of their life they'll never get back being on the phone with tech support. And then I just don't think you should have to do that.
Hi, I'm here.
Oh, you're there? Do you have a rant?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, so yesterday I took my dog Benji to the vet. It was just for a checkup because he had been sick a few weeks before with a UTI, and they did all the blood work and everything, gave him the antibiotics, and then we had to just bring him back to make sure he didn't still have the infection. So we bring him back, and this is supposed to be like a discount sort of vet. Like they only charge $88 to come in for a visit rather than, like $150. But anyway, so we go there. I figured, well, it's going to be a checkup. It won't be as expensive as the first time. But they still have to do blood work, which is $250. So it's the $88 plus the $250, plus then they said they had to do the urine test, which is another $75. So it's like, just to bring, they make you feel like you feel guilty if you don't bring your pet to the vet. When
Oh, and everything at the vet costs so much money.
right.
ridiculous.
And then the medication they want per month, the medication is $120.
But you know that you can, once you get the prescription, there are pet meds that you can, they have like companies, because I had to do that
Yeah.
with Zoe. Once we got her medication, we were able to get it so much cheaper online. And that's the
Yeah,
sad thing. Like,
I
why does the vet have to charge that much?
That's what I
Why?
mean. But like
I don't get it. When you can get it so much cheaper online, and they charge for everything. Oh,
The initial visit I understood, but then like it was a checkup. Like when, for people, when you're sick with something, you go there and you have to go back, they usually don't charge you as much the second time because,
yeah, dogs are a different story. They charge for everything
Yeah.
with dogs, cats, and pet.
so then it's like, well, do I pay for this or do I pay the electric? I was like, well, we could use candles, so, I'm bringing my dog in. And then after all of that, the vet says, okay, the dog's all clear, it's all good. 3 o'clock in the morning, he had another seizure. So I was up all night, I stayed up I held him till 6 o'clock in the morning. So like today's been like a long, tiring day, then I had to get up to get Dominic up and out and just haven't really done much. I'm tired.
Yeah. I was attached to two Apple iPhones today. What are you doing?
And then next week, I gotta bring, I only wanna go when there's that, it sounds, I don't know, maybe I'm a misogynist, but there's a man doctor there, and I like him, and I like how he speaks, and he explains everything. There's a woman doctor there that's nasty and curt, and when she talks, she like expects you to know things. Like, I'm not the vet, I'm not the doctor. Why are you saying it to me like I should know these things? So I don't like cars. So I can only go on Wednesdays when he's there. I gotta bring Lindsay because he's losing a lot of weight. So I'll be going through that again to visit, $400 for a visit. Oh well, gotta do it, right? Gotta do it, Lindsay boy.
Terrible, Bucky.
And that's just it. I mean, when I first bought my dog, that female doctor said if I didn't get my dog operated on pretty quickly, this was 3 years ago, that he would probably not make it. And the operation was like $12,000.
Yeah.
But I had the same thing happen with Link, so I brought him 5 years ago to the vet because he was sick. He sounded like he had a cold, very congested. He was coughing. So I brought him in, and the vet says to me that he needed something done, some kind of surgery done, otherwise he would die. Now, I couldn't afford it. I ended up taking him to the other vet, who was like, no, I think he's just got a really bad cold. And I was like, what do you mean, like a regular cold? And he was like, well,
Oh my gosh.
a cold or,
Phone chips.
maybe the flu. So I said, well, my son Dominic just had flu type A. And he's like, that's the only type of flu that a cat can catch. Flu type A. So that's what he had, the flu. So this doctor was gonna make me do surgery on him for a flu.
Yeah.
And again, it was like, I don't know, $450 for that.
Oh yeah. I know.
But what if I was like stupid enough just to go through with it? I would have paid like, a couple
Well,
of
no,
$1,000
and they will prey on you like they did that with my Yorkie when my Yorkie got attacked by a porcupine, and I brought him to this emergency vet, and I was up to $12,000, and they kept telling me the dog was okay and they didn't need this, that, and the other thing. And then I brought the dog home, and the dog died on our kitchen floor. Aww. And my brother, who's an attorney, wrote a strongly worded letter and said, what you did to my sister was nuts. You kept telling her everything was fine. You were doing one surgery. This poor little dog was suffering. He had quills all of it inside of him. And it was terrible, the emotional trauma, and that was it. They just stopped as soon as my brother sent that letter. So,
Terrible.
yeah. It was terrible. I mean, I was literally, and this place was far away, and I was working and then going all the way down there, and they kept saying, you can, and staying with the little dog and all of that. Yeah, it was terrible. Terrible. And my dog was like, trying to think of how old he was at the time. Probably like 8 or 9, maybe even older. And it was a freak accident, and she got sprayed. The porcupine was in the yard. And we had bigger dogs that one time that would just get in their snout. Like I remember one time, and then we brought him to the vet. They took him out, and that was it. And I never thought like the porcupine could kill the dog. But they can, especially on a small one. So I thought when the vet told me, he's like, I got the quills out on the exterior, but I think she's all shut up inside. I never thought anything like that could happen. Never. I can't stand porcupines now. If I see one, I go crazy.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Never thought anything like that.
I'm panicking now because last week, Link's got out and he fought with the raccoon.
Yeah.
Tonight, Benji was laying on the windowsill and he started barking. I'm like, what are you barking at? I looked outside and there's a raccoon in my garbage pail. I went out there with a stick. I was like, get out of here.
But yeah, I mean, they can really prey on you, and people really love their pets, and they but sometimes they are, I think, 100%.
They don't have to charge that much. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, and I don't understand, like, when you have, like, a local vet and they bring in, like, an abandoned animal or something, and they're like, and it's like a group bringing it in, and the vet is still charging, like, an astronomical amount. for like a surgery, something like, it's not even that medication, it's like for their own surgery there. Like you think, why can't that, if I was the vet, I'd say, oh my gosh, this is like, this lady found this animal, she brought it in, it's not even hers, and why can't I just do this surgery? And they'll go, okay, well, if you can't pay the money, we'll just put it down.
I know, that's what, yeah, why can't they just
Yeah.
say, all right, it'll be a couple hundred?
Yeah, or just do it one time. It's like, oh, I'll do it as a joke. It's like, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
That's what, it's not like they're gonna run out of pets and animals every day. Every time I go to the vet, there's at least 5 or 6 people there with their pets. Every time, so if that happens all day long, you can imagine the money they're making.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's horrible.
They're not going into this because they care so much about animals. I think they just want to make the money buck.
Oh, your donation rant was just a joke? Oh, okay, Billy Boy. Well, if you have a real one, I can read it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Christine, it's terrible because, I mean, that little dog suffered and they just kept me going and going and going on this thing. And neurologically, that dog was never like, he used to do this thing when you would go like this with his paw, and he didn't do that when we got him home. Like, there was so much there. Like, they just kept going and having surgery after surgery, anything, and this bill just kept going up and up and up. Your rant is for the same thing, vet bills. When we took our Harley in, they diagnosed his cancer of his, spleen? It was $5,000 before I blinked my eyes, plus medication, and he lived 3 more months. Yeah, I know. It's really sad. It's ridiculous. And then when you get a new puppy, and then you say, okay, should I get insurance or something? The insurance is so high, it's ridiculous. And then you're thinking, okay, well, this is probably going to come later if I'm paying all this money. So they get you one way or another.
Same thing happened to Jay's sister. She got 2 of those white, they look like a white Pomeranian, what are they called? They're small, but they're white.
Maltese? Oh, no.
No.
Pekingese?
They sort of look like,
Oh, a little American Eskimo?
yes. She got 2 of them. She had them 2 weeks, and they started to act kind of funny. She brought them to the vet, and they both had heartworm. So they had to treat them both. Or they said, well, we could, return the puppies, and you pick out different puppies, and we'll put those puppies down. And
Right, and who wants to do it?
She's like, no, but I love them. Those are my puppies. We want them. She ended up paying $16,000 to get them treated.
Wow. It's crazy.
I mean, luckily she could afford that. So
Are they okay?
Oh yeah. This was it has to be about 5 years now. Yeah, they're both fine. Their names are Cotton and Candy.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody has kids that don't know what they want to do with their, tell them to become a vet.
Yeah.
money
I
in that.
got to get up at 4 a.m. to take my mom for the first round of chemo. Oh, prayers your mother makes a full recovery, Hawk. And that she has an easy time with the treatment. Prayers.
Oh, sorry, Hawk.
You love puppies, yeah, Billy Boy? Okay, so, and now I have another rant. Okay, so Jimmy left about 3 o'clock this afternoon. He said Luke is going to go home on the bus with his friend, and Jimmy's friends with with the father, okay? They play guitar and stuff, and this guy did some work on Jimmy's guitar, one of his guitars, really nice. And then he said to Jimmy, hey, can you help me get my boat in the water, which is in a lake like 30 30 minutes from here. So, but I need you to put the trailer on your truck, tow my boat out there, and then we need to get it in the water. So Jimmy says, okay. So Jimmy says that Luke's going to go home on the bus with the boy. Ethan has this really track meet. He's going to be bused really far away. Okay, the track meets are like insane how far away they go. So they go, and I'm on the phone with Apple all day. He calls me once when I'm on with Apple. I can't get the call. So when I'm on my walk and I finally get out and it's like 7:30, I get to call him back, and he says, I'm in the car with the guy. He bought you dinner. Okay. He goes, we're on our way back to his house to get this trailer off. This is 7:30. Guy lives about 25 minutes from us. They're still not home yet. So what I know is probably they went there in either, I don't understand, because he could only jam so much if he's doing anything like that, because he's got to get Ethan. So I don't know what is going on. And now I'm just going to have to go make a phone call. So that's my other rant. I'm going to go see what's going on with this now. So somebody else can feel free to rant for a second while I go make another phone call.
Well, I did read one of Christie's here. Chris Reed. Let me see here. Let me back up my chat, see if I can still get it. You want me to read it, Chris Reed? Or do you want to read it? It was really good.
You can read it.
Okay. I thought it was really good, and it kind of went along with Elle's rant. I don't know if you were here then, but Elle had a good rant too. Backing up. Oh, I think I might have lost it, Chris Reed, but and correct me if I'm wrong, Chris Reed, but the main gist of it is that she does not like or appreciate people that lie, manipulate, and cause a bunch of drama.
Okay, so you're not going to believe this one. Here's another rant. Okay, so he says, we're on our way. You're not going to believe it. He said that the track bus just got into the school now, that kids are not even going to go to school tomorrow because it's Memorial Day weekend, and the track kids just got into the school at after 11 o'clock. Now, tell me if your schools are doing this with your track teams, busing them so far away and coming back on to, I think it's incredible. Luke got home at after 10 o'clock last night and just came in and said, I'm going to bed. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, they're going further and further away. 3 hours away, and now, are you kidding? So Ethan is saying that the kids on the track team are saying they're not even going to school tomorrow because by the time they get home, because our high school is about 25 minutes from here, and that's not the end of the rant. Jimmy said, okay, we have neighbors that Jimmy does a lot of work for a lot of people on the lake. He helps them out. So they they winterized their house, and they asked Jimmy if he would go over and do some stuff, and then because they're older, and take the covers off the patio furniture and put the cushions on, and something with the turn the water on and off. Well, he said, you're not going to believe this. They just got up there and there's no water. Okay, so something's wrong. So he says, I don't even know what the heck I'm going to do at this point, because listen to this one. He's supposed to go to work with my cousin tomorrow. So he's got to be up at 5 a.m. to go do that. So he said, I'm going to come in and I'm going to get them some gallons of water or something so they can flush their toilets and stuff until they can find out what the heck is going on if he can't see anything that he can fix tonight. Oh my gosh. So, yeah. So I just don't understand these track meets this late. That's ridiculous.
That is really late. And
very late. It's ridiculous.
They're supposed to have school tomorrow.
Yes, and Eden's no one on the track team is going to school tomorrow because it's the day before. I think they might even have a half a day or something because it's Memorial Day weekend, and the buses didn't even get in until 5 minutes ago.
But why do they have to go so far away? Aren't there schools that are close to them?
There are, but not really. That's the problem, and that's how it is. And even with basketball season, the games are so far away that you parents can't even go to what they're taking them 3 hours away. And parents that are even working, they can't go there 3 hours away and 3 hours back. I mean, it's insanity. It's insanity. Got to stop the insanity.
Yeah, that is a long way.
A very long way. It's ridiculous. You say there were on Saturdays usually our football games, Friday Night Lights. We would get home at midnight. Yeah, on a Friday. Okay, but these are going every day during the week, Rich. Every day. It's crazy. Okay, that's another rant of mine.
Oh, they're not going to get home for another half an hour.
For maybe another 15 or 20 minutes. But then Jimmy said, the minute he goes there, he's got to run to the neighbor's house. And then he's got to get to bed because he's got to be out with my cousin. My cousin, is 4 o'clock in the morning. He's on the road to go to these jobs. So he didn't have any time to be fooling around. So, yeah. And meanwhile, I haven't eaten, but that's okay. I had a salad, a big salad. It's okay. But the dad bought me my food, but I'll eat it probably tomorrow. It's okay. At least I got my walk in. That's a lot on the parents. It is. And the parents, the buses take them. It's a lot on the parents that have to go get them even at the school because it's so late. And if you have younger kids and you're a single parent, what the heck are you supposed to do?
Right.
Get your other kids up out of bed to go get your other kid at the school? It's ridiculous.
Right.
It's okay, you have a 2-parent household. Yeah, but a lot of households are not 2-parent households. It's nuts. The whole thing is nuts. Plus, we got a bear on the other side of the lake. Okay? That's another rant. Bear on the other side of the lake. And I'm walking at night because of the apple people. My life's in jeopardy. Unbelievable.
Carol, you should bring a weapon.
Yeah. Bear spray.
Yeah.
They make it. It's like pepper spray on steroids.
Yes.
Elle has a wrench. She does, Rich. Yeah, she became a wrench on the vacation.
Yeah. I did.
So, yeah. Billy Boy, emotional. Billy Boy's emotional. You're verklempt. You're very verklempt. Yeah, I don't know. Can't think of all these rants. I mean, What about that Gabby Petito thing? What do you think about Mrs. Laundrie saying, if you hate my guts, I'll get new guts. If you kill somebody, I'll bring the shovel and the garbage bags. If you have to bury a body or whatever.
Boy.
Uh,
I would never do. Some of the things she said, I understood, yes, the love you have for your child, this, that, and the other thing. But to say like you would do all those things against the law and against God and stuff like that.
It was weird, yeah. Like, and her letter too was like already that she knew what he was guilty of, and when she talked about things from below, like I think she was almost saying like if you go to hell,
Right.
Yeah, or people are telling you you're going to go to hell because you killed somebody. It's never going to separate us. This is never, like I think it definitely, to me, she wrote that afterwards. A wrench, not a wench, right?
But now it sort of explains why he was the way he is. Or was. Like, in other words, he killed her so easily, but because of the way he was raised by them, like, I don't know, maybe they spoiled him, or
How did
he had his tantrums and they let him get away with it. That's why he had his tantrums with her. When she didn't give him his way, he'd get pissed off and then hit her or grab her, whatever he did. Obviously, then it went too far. But he was used to being coddled and, I don't know. Sounds like they treated him like a king, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying, not to love and spoil your children, but there's that old saying, wait, how does it go?
Yeah, but there's also those that, my son went to school with this one kid, and he was his mother's only boy, Italian, and moved here from the city. They were very, very Italian, and it's hysterical because one time I was going into school for something, and I saw her, and she goes like this, "Did you hear what they did to my Joey? Okay? Because they said that he was writing in the bathroom or something." She said, she's like, "They're prejudiced against Italians up here, okay? Because it's Germantown up here. So of course it's my kid because we're Italian. And so of course my kid did it." And I'm thinking like, but she said that with everything, right? And I'm like, well, come on now. There's other Italian people up here. I know that. It's like, it's not because he's Italian. It's because he really did do this. And like, she would never admit it. And I'll never forget one time she does say this. "He's squeaky clean," she said. She was just so funny. I couldn't take it. But she would say it all the time. She would be like, "Don't tell me about my Joey, because I know him. Okay, he's squeaky clean. He didn't do anything." But she would never, she was always taking up for him.
No, some parents are just in denial. They think their children are angels, and you have to be realistic. I put it this way: when I got a call from school saying your son Anthony did this, that, I'd be like, "Okay, thank you for letting me know." I knew he did it.
Right, yeah.
Did you do it? Yeah. Did you climb onto the roof of the school? Yeah. Why? I wanted to throw the balls that were up there off so that the kids could play. Okay. Well, you got yourself suspended for climbing onto the roof of the school. I'm sure the kids are really happy that all the balls are out in the playground, but don't ever do that again. But I sort of knew. When they called, I knew he did whatever they did. Dominic disappeared one time. Now, Dominic is special needs, so they're supposed to be keeping a close eye on him. Mm-hmm. Well, 12 times in 1 year he disappeared, and they called me up, and they said, "Did Dominic get on the bus today?" "Yes, he did." And they were like, "Well, we can't find him." "What do you mean? You lost my kid in the school? What do you mean you can't find him?" They had to call the cops. They had the helicopters, they had the dogs looking for him. He was hiding in school. The third floor wasn't being used. It was just like storage, and it was a balcony up there, and that's where he went and he hid. Because he didn't want to do the math ditto. But it just used to piss me off that he would get out of the school and disappear and like go to the park, go to the video game store or whatever. And they're supposed to be watching him. I'm like, he's special needs. You're supposed to have eyes on him at all times. How is he getting away? So, I don't know.
Right, they
Yeah.
should have
Freaking
been
out.
watching them.
They should have, right? They should have been watching him closely because luckily,
No,
one
she's
thing
talking
Dominic
about-
knows is directions. He knows how to get from place to place easily. But, in fact, he got me to my father's house. He had gone to my father's house with him when my father moved into the senior citizen complex. Now, it's a 40-minute ride in a car. So I didn't know how to get there, but my son got me there. So I knew he was like really good with directions. And that's not what I was worried about really, but I was always afraid that if he went out there that somebody could coax him to get into the car with them. Because they would say, "Oh yeah, I'm a friend of your mother." And he would
Right,
tell them,
yeah.
even though I told him never fall for that, he would be like, "Oh, I forgot."
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And the meat lotion.
Everybody was out in cars driving around town looking for him. The cops found him up at the video game store. Luckily, they already know him by name, so they would like, "Dom, get in the car." How many times the cops showed up at my house? Are you missing someone? 2:00 in the morning, knocking on my door. Are you missing someone? I look out at Dominic standing outside. What are you doing outside? Why aren't you in bed? We were all sleeping. What are you doing?
Hold on one second. I just want to go. Continue your rant. I'm just gonna say my kids are like already going up to it. Just gonna say goodbye, good night to them. I'll be right back.
I got one more with Dominic. We were sitting in the dining room and we hear the front door, and I go, "You all right, Dom?" And then all of a sudden, a man's voice goes, "Yeah, he's fine." So we both jump out of the chair to go see who this man is talking in our house. It was a cop standing there. We just looked at him like, no, there was nothing wrong. It's not really that far, but he would go out to the park, and it was like 40 degrees, so he was probably getting cold. I drove him home.
Oh my God.
But I mean, it's when you walk past a cop and he says hello to you by name because he knows you, and then he asks, how's Dominic? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that all the cops in town know my son.
It's good because they take care of him.
That's just it. Yeah, they know he's not really a troublemaker or anything like that. He's just
Right.
he
Right.
gets into things that he'll go on the school ground when the school's closed to go on the swing set.
Right.
All right, well, you're not allowed on the swing set. And you got to understand, I mean, it's not like he's a little kid.
Right.
He's 27 now. So
Inside he is.
he goes to the park, and he was actually yelled at by, well, I won't say who, but it's a politician's wife. And she actually yelled at him and told him to get out of the park, that he was too old to be there, and they wouldn't have to go back anymore. So he came home and cried for an hour.
That's mean.
And I told him, I said, I don't care whose wife it is. You go to the park anytime you want.
Right.
If she bothers you again, I was like, Channel 12 News would just love to hear about politician's wife who doesn't like people with disabilities.
Right.
It's hard. Some
I
people are
agree,
just,
Becky.
That's my last rant. I'm good now.
you're good now.
I mean, I could probably think of a lot more, but
Me too.
I might save them for the next time.
My rent is the price of registration in California, $1,000 a year. It's
For
crazy.
what?
For the car?
The registration for the car.
$1,000?
Yep.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
I mean, who
That
could
is-
afford that? It's ridiculous.
Wow, and I was
That's a little
complaining because
steep.
it was like 200, but
Right? Ridiculous.
1,000. Well, that's like car insurance here in New York. Car insurance is freaking ridiculous.
How much do you
One
pay a
car,
month?
$2,500 for one car.
How much do you pay a month?
and-
How much do
and
you
it's a-
pay a month?
We were paying $350 a month,
I pay $255.
and yeah, I finally got it. I got it cheap. I went to Geico and I got it cheaper. So I think it's going to be $189 a month for one car.
It's insane. Me too. Who can afford to drive?
Ethan said it was the sectionals. What are you going to do?
Yeah, so he's not going to school.
You're not going to go to school? Okay.
What gets me is I don't know why mine
Mine
was so expensive, and then Jay's was cheaper. And I was like,
Maybe because you're a woman.
well, yeah, but I don't know, maybe, but I own a house in this area. You know what I mean? Like you get money off for each thing. Like
Yeah.
if you own a house because you're not going to take off. If you have children, there's all different things that you get discounts for. He
Thank
had none of
goodness
those things, and he was paying less than
Yeah.
me. I was like, how does that
Thank
work?
goodness I'm getting my settlement soon.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah.
My homeowner's insurance just popped from $1,400 a year to $2,500 a year, and my taxes went up $1,500 a year,
Insane.
Oh my gosh.
and that's all put on to the mortgage. So now suddenly
Yeah.
my mortgage is up there again. Like I just
Bucky.
got it weaned down with all these things, and now bang, I'm gonna have to look for a new insurance company again.
So sorry.
The homeowners. How could they charge that much difference though? $1,400 to $2,500. That like I could see if it went up 100 or 200 for the year.
They just pick a number and throw it out there because they know they can.
But to go up $1,100 per year, that's
Yeah, they can.
It actually comes out to, well, it's $88 more a month because it's not
Yep,
exactly.
they know they can. They know they can.
That's just it. Because again, you're stuck.
You're
There's
stuck.
nothing you can do about it. You have to
Yep.
have insurance on your house.
Yep.
So, I know. First of all, I found out for years they were overcharging me because they said my house was 1,500 square feet. My house is only 900 square feet.
Oh my gosh.
So when I realized that they were charging me for a 1,500 square foot house, I let them know. I was like, well, my house is only 900 square foot. They were like, no, it's 1,500. I was like, believe me, I live here. I know how big my house is.
You should get a new insurance company, Bucky.
Well, that was a different company. That was, I think that was Allstate.
Well, they went so much up on it. You should get a new one.
Yeah. Well, this one, I don't even know where this, I think it's in Washington State, I think. It's called Mountain Valley or something like that.
A new
I've
one. Go get a new one.
Yeah, I'm going to do my search again. I know what they're going to say, though. They're going to say because the price of everything, the lumber and everything went up.
But still, it's a small house. It shouldn't be that much.
No, right?
No.
That's just it. It's 450 square feet on the first
No.
floor and 450 square feet upstairs.
No, it should not be that much.
And then I have a basement, but they don't count the basement when they count square footage of a house 'cause
No.
it's below ground.
No. You're getting ripped off.
I know that's what they're going to tell me, though. Oh, the prices went up.
Can't hurt to try.
I was on mute. But I have a rant that's along with yours with the insurance, okay? And I've told you guys this before. Up here, they have grievance day. And it's always like at this time of the year. But they don't care. They do not care. It's good old boys up here, okay? And it doesn't matter if your family, you think, has been here a long, long, long time. You will never be up as long as the good old boys, ever. And you will never, even if you point out the blatant discrepancies, it will never be righted. Okay? So put that in your pipe and smoke it. So literally, if I have people who have, let's just say, I'm just going to use the number, 5 acres, and I have 5 acres, and our land is apples to apples, and you can go on the tax rolls and see that their land is valued at $100,000, and mine $300,000. Talking land only. We're not talking the house. And you go to the grievance day and you say, look, here's the map and all this. How is this? And the people at the grievance day go like this. Wow. That really is something. I don't know. That's weird. And they go, okay, well, thank you for bringing everything in. And you'll get a letter. And then you get a letter and they're not changing your assessment. And they're keeping it the same. For the same amount of land, the other people may even have like 0.13 acres more. The other people are good old boys. And sometimes, if enough people complain, and literally, okay, one time I went to a grievance day. My brother's an attorney too. We went together. We prepared everything. We had everything prepared. They even said, yeah, you guys are making a lot of sense. And my brother said, it's not that we don't want to pay our fair share. We just don't, want everybody to pay their fair share. It's not right that some people are not paying the right amount. Okay, this is crazy. So, and I'm telling you things like, there are things like, say, somebody having 20 acres of land, and you're comparing a parcel that's 5 acres, that the 5 acres is assessed more than that 20 acres, and it's not because, like, that's bad land or something. No, it's called good old boys. That's what it is, okay, up here? So,
What does good old boys mean? They've lived there for a long time?
yeah, oh yeah. So when you go there, and they all look and they say, oh yeah, and the new assessor came in, okay, when they got the new assessor came out to my house, and you know what he said? He said, hey, we're going to fix things, okay, because we're in office now, and we found a lot of discrepancies. This is what the guy told me. He's walking around with a clipboard, he's like, we found, this guy over here, and this one is doing this. And I'm thinking, like, okay, so you're going to change it. So he said, yeah, go to the grievance day. Go to the grievance day. These people are telling me, this is great. They are screwing my 97-year-old aunt, okay, who has a boathouse, who they're saying they get assessed it as a house, a second house. It doesn't have a bathroom. It doesn't have any kind of... There's no one can live like that. Meanwhile, good old boys have another structure that has an indoor swimming pool, one of those like wave pools, that it just keep a movie theater.
Wow.
And that's being assessed as a boathouse, and my aunt's boathouse is being assessed as a house. Yeah, this is I'm telling you, it's the most crazy stuff. It's good old boys. And so you'll go there and they'll tell you, like, and you'll hear all these people. So a couple of names that kept coming up. The guy says to us, if I hear this name one more time today, I said, what do you mean? He goes, well, everybody's coming in and giving out this one name. Well, that should tell you there's something wrong, right? Because all these people are waking up and saying, why the hell are these people, there's something shady going on, right? And of course, it's the good old boy's name and a couple of families. So get the letter back in a couple of weeks. We're not changing anything for anybody, including my aunt, who is still being taxed as a house. Okay, 97 years old, being this is his second home, being taxed as a house when it doesn't have anything, and the reason being that the assessor said it looked like a house from the outside.
So I gotta make noise.
Didn't do any kind of research or anything, but it looked like a house from outside.
That's a crying scene. Carolyn, there's no one out of the town you could bring it to?
Is there a what?
Anyone out of the town you could bring this grievance to?
Well, you can then challenge it up to the Supreme Court and stuff, but you get so exasperated because it's just, they make the process so crazy and you get everything to show every single thing. Like, if I showed it to you and I did a presentation, you would say, okay, well, there's something definitely wrong.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's the same amount of land. The assessment is way off. And it's exasperating because that's how it is. And you'll hear it up in this area all the freaking time. And it's the way it's run. And then, listen to me, Ellen. When enough people brought it up so that one of these good old boy houses, which was a new house with everything, they raised them a little bit, just a little bit. Like, they were paying like extremely low because they assessed everything extremely low. So when they try to make it like not so obvious, so they don't lower your assessment, you're still going to pay what it is, they raise these people up a little tiny bit. But these people still have, let's say, 10 acres as opposed to 5 acres, and their 10 acres is still assessed like a quarter of what your 5 acres is. But it was an eighth before, so they think it's an improvement.
Well,
and that's the kind of thing.
You have all your ducks in a row. I think you should bring it out of the state, out of the town.
You can research it online. It's horrible. So many people go through it.
Get a group of you together. I didn't know all this stuff goes on. I mean, I'm not in that area, but you know what I mean.
Did I respond to what, Rich? I didn't see anything. I didn't. No, she's Scooter's lying to you. Yeah, so it's nuts, but that's the way it is up here. That's one of the horrible things. There is definitely preferential treatment by people that are in office, and it's the same people. Like the tax collectors stay the tax. There's like no limit on the amount of terms.
I'm going over the
Okay.
just in case I don't get it going.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no limit, and it's like one hand washes the other, and they all. A lot of people, like when you first move up, people will say, don't say anything about everybody. Everybody's related.
Yeah.
If you're coming from out of the area, and a lot of, I mean, and even though there's a lot of people that have moved up here from Brooklyn and the city and all of that, it's still those good old boys, whether it's their kids or not. I never said Rich was wrong. What are you talking about, Scooter? So, it's just, that's a gripe. And you can go to grievance day, and all of my grievance days that I've gone, they lowered one parcel for me one time out of everything we brought up there.
Shame.
And still, it wasn't even brought as low. And it's incredible. So
That's a lot of money for you. It might not be a lot of money for them, but it's a lot of money for you.
it's a lot of, no, we pay a lot of taxes, and then they get pissed when their taxes get raised a little bit, but they're paying like a pittance of what we've been paying. And then the other thing I have is that some people continued, okay, let's say they inherited the house from a parent that passed away. They continued to hold their father's exemptions on there from like World War II or things like that they shouldn't have had because that man is deceased. So like when my father died, we didn't keep anything. First, my father never even went and got his World War II exemptions and stuff like that. But we immediately reported his death, and there were people that were still claiming an exemption for a man that's deceased. How does that work? And then when you show it to the assessor, they say, oh, well, there's no penalty for doing that. But everybody else is having to make up for that. Yeah, there's so much shady stuff. Yeah, that's my rant. There's just so much freaking shady stuff.
It's like a grandfather in their prices and cheaper taxes.
It's like everybody should pay their fair share. Yeah, but why do we always have to pay more than our fair share?
Not right.
Always.
It's not right.
It's ridiculous. And if you'd show it to anybody, they'd be like, this makes 0 sense. This doesn't make any sense.
No.
My taxes here they're like $5,000 a year, but that's because I have a 900 square foot house. If I had a normal sized house.
Yeah, but let's say this,
Average
Bucky, and
taxes.
if your neighbor next door to you had the exact same house and everything and was paying half of what you're paying, okay? And then you bring that to the grievance and say, look, this is apples for apples. And then they say, yeah, we understand that. And then they send you a letter and say, sorry, we're not going to lower your assessment. And the people next to you are paying half of what you're paying.
Yeah, that would piss me off.
Yeah, it pisses me
That's
off
frustrating. That's frustrating.
too. Pisses me off too.
I just know that like people around me, they're paying way more than I am. But again, their house is like double the size of my house, so.
No, we've had people that have moved up from Long Island and stuff. We had a lady that she was going to fight this, and I've seen this. She was going onto people's lawns, just going, how many bedrooms in your house? Blah, 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 blah. You should be paying more than me. You should be paying more than me. And she didn't even have, I've seen so many people try to fight this that are not from the Good Old Boys Network, and it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. They may make a little concession. They may give them a little bit of a raise, but it's never going to be equal at all. It's never going to be fair. It just doesn't work that way.
I think you guys should come together and go to the Supreme Court.
And, I saw some guy grieving before I got there about a house, and he said to the assessor, I literally heard this, okay? He built a house, and he said, I don't understand, with your assessment. Now, I guess it was kind of like a bi-level house, so the basement is walk-in, but the basement was unfinished, okay? The assessor literally said she drove by the house. I heard this with my own ears. And it looked like, this is the same assessor that said, my aunt's boathouse just looks like a house from the outside. She said to him, it looks like the basement is finished from the outside. And he said, the basement isn't finished. He said, there's no heat, there's no living area, it's just concrete. I haven't finished it at all, but you're, assessing me as if I have a finished basement. I don't have it. He goes, ma'am, I will take you to my house right now. And she goes, no, okay. I can't go to your house right now because, we're here for the grievance. And he says, but I don't understand. And she said, it just looked finished from the outside. That was her answer. And that's why the assessment was high. And you can we'll take your letter and we'll take it into consideration. And in 2 weeks, you'll get a notice of our decision. That's what they say.
It was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the kind of crap that goes on, okay,
Shouldn't act
is like,
surprised. There's so much corruption in every department.
there's so
of
much corruption.
everything.
And even
Doesn't matter what's going
my
on.
aunt will say like, oh, so-and-so is slick. They know how to do like this, that, and the other thing. You will have people that, okay, let's say, you know, they have land next to the house maybe that they grew up in as a kid up here. And they'll say they now want to retire up here and build another house. So they will actually say that the house, they'll leave the house. So it's essentially like 2 houses on the lot now. And they'll say, oh, well, we took the kitchen out of it and it's essentially just a workshop now. But it's not. It's a freaking house. It's a freaking guest house. They build another house next to it and then they get charged like a shed on a guest house.
Oh, geez.
Meanwhile, my aunt gets charged as a house on a boathouse that doesn't even have running water in there. Just a boathouse. And that kind of stuff happens all the time.
I did have the one problem. We built our shed.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be attached to the ground. So if it's attached, then it becomes a structure, which then you have to pay more taxes. But I had, when they came, I have a dirt floor, like it's not attached. There's posts coming from the structure that go like maybe 3 feet down so that it doesn't blow around if we have a storm. But we literally can pick up that house and move it, so it's not considered like a sound structure. I don't know what they do. So I didn't get taxed that much. I didn't know the taxes were really low. Like it didn't change anything.
Right. Or the ones that don't get the building permits that they need to let people know that they finished their basement. Not only have they finished their basement, they've added wet bars or a second kitchen, you know, and it's above ground. It's not even like a below ground basement, so it's full living space. And they do it on the sneak, okay? And they add bathrooms on the sneak, which you're supposed to have building permits for, and all of that stuff. And they do it all on the sneak. So you've got those people too. And then, I mean, there's just so much stuff, so much that goes on. So many people that...
A few years ago, I had decided I was going to sell my house and move. And when it was going through, the real estate was shown, and somebody put a deposit down and all this stuff, there was a problem because I didn't have the CO for upstairs, which is the bedroom.
Right.
Because it's dormant, and it was originally supposed to be, I guess, the attic.
Right.
But I was like, well, first of all, I didn't convert it to a bedroom. It was a bedroom when I got the house.
Mm-hmm.
And it even shows on the plans that it was made this way and made into a bedroom right from the beginning. It was never an attic. But I had to get like all this paperwork and prove all that. Like the sale fell through because I had all these problems with it. And then people were like, well, we don't want to move into a house that we have problems with the CO and that. Because then I was going to have to remove I don't know what you mean by remove the bedroom. What was I supposed to do? Rip down the sheetrock walls? That's what the only thing that is up here.
Yeah.
It's just walls.
It's nuts. I mean, yeah, there's like so much, it's just got to be a better system. I mean, there's this system where, yeah, it's like favoritism or who knows who, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you know what? Like, before this stuff was put online, they really had it made because hardly anybody would go down there to look this stuff up because it was such a chore. And, you know, I keep thinking like, wow, if my parents would still be alive and I would show them this, and my mother would be like furious probably and be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. But you never really went, oh yeah, you got to go down there, you know, before everything was on computers and you could just look up, you know, everybody's taxes and see your neighbor and see what they're being assessed on and all that stuff. And it's so easy now with the computers that, like, I could see before it was a lot easier for them to hide stuff that they're doing. And I've seen it like myself. I've seen it myself when I was in the bank at the mortgage department. And of course, there's so many favors done for people that, you know, the loan to value ratio is not right, and for other people it would be an automatic no. But then somebody comes up and says, oh, they know that person. Okay, well then we're going to let that one go. You know, there's like so many in a small town like this. There's a lot of stuff that goes on. A lot of stuff. But it used to be easier to hide. Now that it's online, a lot of people can see right away all these assessments, and apples for apples. This is the same, you know, this is literally right down here for me, the same land, same everything. How is that? It doesn't make any sense, but still they keep doing it.
Some of that it's in everything, because the schools in New York City, a lot of them had asbestos piles and stuff like that. So when they realized asbestos was bad, they had to start taking the asbestos out. Now, people bid, you know, companies bid to get these jobs because it's through the school and the government and all that.
Right.
So people put in their bids, and they'll usually choose the lowest bid. So say they get the company to say they can remove all the asbestos from the school for $1 million.
Right.
Okay. That company subs out the work to another company, and they pay that company $100,000.
Right.
Then that company subs it out to a company for like $10,000. Now all that work gets done in the school for $10,000.
Yeah.
But the school pays $1 million for it,
yeah.
and
Well,
they tax all the people to pay for that $1 million.
Well, that's like the mold
I was
remediation
working for the
racket.
company that was getting like $100,000,
Yeah.
and I was like, this is so unfair. This is why the taxes are so high, because they have to pay $1 million when we're really getting the work done for $10,000. So everybody's greasing the pot. Everybody's getting their share of it down the
Yeah.
line.
And mold remediation in New York is a joke too, because that's the only thing the insurance company takes care of. And they say you have to do this or you will be in non-compliance. And these mold remediation companies, they could be like $300,000, and your insurance has no problem doing that, and they want to do this on this.
They're going to your house if you don't do it.
Oh yeah, they tell you that you will be in non-compliance, and they won't cover any of the other stuff, and they're like nuts with that, and it seems like they're in cahoots with the mold remediation companies. You know, it's just so crazy. Yep. Yep. So we got all that. Wow, this went from Apple phones to taxes, mold remediation, to fake purses, to cords that don't work anymore.
That's
Let me check if
Mean
that's
people.
mean people. Let me see if anybody emailed. Yeah, just crazy. Okay, so rant. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
talking about vets. Isn't that woman who poisoned her husband? Wasn't she a vet?
The woman that poisoned her husband.
Is that a woman? Who's a vet?
No. She's a Mormon. The guy was a dentist that poisoned his wife.
But somebody, just recently you were reading a story, the woman was a vet. What story was that? Wait. Remember, because they said, oh, she's a doctor? And then they said, oh, well, she's a vet. Wait,
Was she the one that ran over her husband? Let me see.
we just, like, it was only last week. What's the...
Hi, Lisa L. Hi, Two Scooter, MM77.
Does anybody else remember the woman was a vet?
I don't know. Does anybody remember what Bucky Ann is saying about a woman being a vet?
No.
I don't, sorry.
Okay, Rich, let me see if I can get back to your question. I feel bad.
No,
She
I
definitely
don't.
killed her husband, but I'm not sure which story that is, like how she killed him. I think she was just arrested recently.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's got to be that one. She was just arrested. She put the stuff in his Moscow drink.
Oh, Kimberly Castleman, I hope you're okay. You're
Moscow
Kimberly
Mule, I
Tremendous, right?
remember something about.
I hope
Yeah,
you're
I think
okay.
she's the vet. She's a vet.
No. No. I don't.
Veterinarian. Remember they kept calling her doctor? She was a doctor, and then we're like, wow, what kind of doctor is that? And then we
I'll
found out
look
she's
it up.
a
I'm
vet.
just trying to see what. Okay. You could type it again, Rich. I'm trying to see. I know I missed a lot of things when. I don't know. They don't remember. Adventures with Beth. Our mortgage is killing us. It's been sold twice in the past year. That raises the payment each time. Yikes. Sorry about that, Beth. It's nuts, huh? They run New York like it's the gangs of New York, I-61 said. Let me see. I'm trying to see, Rich, what you had. I know you were talking about your dog and the vet bills. Sorry, Kimberly Castleman, that you're not well. I hope you're better soon. MM says, I have one child. I understand unconditional love. That's on a totally different level. Not okay. Rich says they should sue them for all their... Oh, that's with the laundries, for all their worth in civil court. Yes. Christina Ferrari says, oh, I feel sorry for Dr. to tell us not to stress about stuff. Easier said than done. Stress alone, not easy. Oh, you said to me about the bear. Don't let him lick you. No, I'm not going to let the bear lick me. I have the meat lotion on. Don't worry about that. I'm going to take care of that. Okay, I'm going to look up the vet. I'm going to look up the veterinarian veterinarian that killed her husband. It actually came up. I didn't even... A Wisconsin newlywed is accused of using her veterinarian's husband euthanasia drugs to poison him, but in a month-long murder attempt. But I don't think this is from January, but I don't know that let me see. But she's using her husband, so this is something else. So this is, it says, let me see if I can get a 50-year-old Monroe woman, and this is in Wisconsin, is facing attempted murder charges after allegedly poisoning her husband of 5 months with his supply of animal euthanasia drugs. Amanda Chapin is facing attempted first-degree intentional homicide charges for 3 suspected poisonings of Gary Chapin, who was 70. So he was 20 years older than her, between July and August, the final of which resulted in Gary becoming comatose on August 21st for 4 days. A criminal complaint filed in Lafayette County said blood work showed barbiturates in Gary's system came from drugs he uses as a veterinarian to euthanize animals. The complaint details a 5-month timeline starting with a stormy courthouse marriage in March, and alleges Amanda forged the signature of one of Gary's children on a power of attorney document and then demanded Gary amend of his house deed to leave it to her should Gary die. Amanda suspected of first poisoning Gary less than 3 weeks after the quitclaim was authorized on the house. Wow, okay, she had a whole plan here. Yeah. Gary's son has since petitioned for a restraining order against Amanda on behalf of his father, and Gary has filed for divorce. The alleged poisonings each happened as Gary and Amanda would drink their coffee she made for them on the bench in front of the house. The first time Gary suspected he was poisoned, he recalled to detectives he felt like he was underwater and had vertigo-like symptoms. You know, all these people say, I thought that my husband or wife is poisoning me, and they're still staying and still drinking things and eating things that that spouse is making for. I don't understand that.
No.
Amanda tried to convince Gary he was experiencing stroke-like symptoms, claiming half of his face was droopy and his speech was slurred. Gary recalled to detectives that he did not see that when he looked in the mirror. 2 weeks later, at the beginning of August, Gary experienced the same symptoms, again after drinking his morning coffee, less severely this time. During the third poisoning, okay, then you should probably be making your own coffee, Gary. Seriously, really, if you were thinking your wife is poisoning you, who just married you, I would maybe get it tested or something. You're a veterinarian. During the third poisoning on August 21st, Gary's last memory was drinking his morning coffee until he woke up out of a coma at Madison's Veterans Hospital 4 days later. A 911 call came in around 12:30 p.m. that day, nearly 3 hours after Gary told police he remembers having his morning coffee. Gary told police he believes his wife left him outside before calling for medical assistance. The first 2 times there was a medication in Gary's system that he told the doctor he would never use on himself because it's an anti-seizure medication he gives dogs. For the third poisoning, Gary's blood also had phenobarbital, a drug he uses when euthanizing animals. Gary told police he suspected Amanda has been using a mortar and pestle to grind up the medications before adding them to his coffee. He was unable to locate it after returning from the hospital. So he actually saw this mortar and pestle, all of this. Amanda also is accused of breaking the restraining order on September 1st when she sent Gary a suicide note in an email. In the note, Amanda wrote she was choosing to end her life because Gary's children would destroy her, and reportedly said she did not poison him. The only thing I'm guilty of is loving you so, with all these O's, much. Amanda wrote in her suicide note, included in a criminal complaint. Amanda survived the suicide attempt after EMS took her to a local hospital, and Gary filed for divorce a day later. Wow. Computer records obtained by detectives show that Amanda had accessed Gary's email account in the hours after he became comatose, forwarding his emails between his children and his attorney to herself. At the court appearance on that Wednesday, Judge Shelley Gaylord set her bail at $10,000 and warned her not to leave the state or have any contact with Gary and his family. A preliminary hearing is scheduled for January 12th. Attempted first-degree intentional homicide carries a maximum of up to 60 years in prison and extended supervision. Amanda Chapin's attorney, Adam Witt, says she denies the allegations. Under the constitutions of this state and the nation, Ms. Chapin is innocent and has the right to due process under the law. Let's see. We will continue to assert her fundamental constitutional rights as they are the only protection a citizen has against the state. That is unbelievable. Okay. Totally. I'll follow up on that. But that, let me see if there's any other veterinarian things related. But that's, okay. They have March 2022, a former Texas veterinarian and mother of 2, Wendy Mae Davidson, is currently serving 25 years in prison for murdering her husband. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I can vaguely remember something like that. I said, "Oh, they were a vet." Yeah, but I don't. Maybe she didn't poison him. Maybe she ran. I don't know. Weird. Well, it'll come to us.
Yeah, I'm not sure how she killed him. I just remember when we found out that she was a veterinarian. And she's a veterinarian? But I don't even remember if she killed her husband or her kids or...
Yeah, I don't... I don't remember. But maybe somebody will that watches on the replay or something and put it in there. I don't know. So crazy. Let's take a look at what's going on anyway in the true crime plots anyway.
And who's that other woman? The one that did the poison in his drink there.
Oh, that was that Mormon lady. The realtor. Who put all that stuff in his Moscow Mule. Mm-hmm. Well, a Louisiana man is missing after he reportedly went overboard on Wednesday during a boating excursion in the Bahamas. He was 18. It was a graduation boating excursion. Let's see here. What happened here? Cameron Robbins graduated from University Laboratory School, U-High, in Baton Rouge days earlier. He jumped off the boat as a dare. A video showed Robbins splashing in the water near the boat before he vanished. At the time, Robbins and students from other schools were on a graduation trip at the Atlantis Paradise Island in Nassau. A family friend said that Robbins' parents arrived in the Bahamas on Thursday. The U.S. Coast Guard Southeast is participating in the ongoing search for Robbins. That's horrible. Oh, that's so sad. I remember he was talking about this Koberger, and they're saying he has no connection with that woman. Teen-year-old in Minnesota hasn't been seen in nearly a week. Investigators identify possible suspects, motive, and by shooting. Oh my gosh. Dad sentenced to 45 days for shaking newborn son is charged with murdering infant a decade later. Wow. Crazy. So many people that are just out of their minds. It says this guy over here. Let's see who this is. North Carolina police arrested a 33-year-old man on Monday in connection with the 2021 death of his 3-month-old son. In May of 2021, Guilford County EMS reported that they responded to a medical cardiac call involving Sterling Cummings' son, Waylon Cummings, who died about a week later. Sterling Cummings was watching the baby at the time as his mother was out buying food. The infant's mother returned from grocery shopping and found that a bottle she made for the baby was not given to him. Sterling Cummings told her that he had not heard anything from their son before she discovered he wasn't breathing. Waylon Cummings suffered retinal hemorrhaging and had an abnormal MRI, and his father allegedly provided inconsistent statements regarding the injuries that eventually killed him. Then it says Sterling Cummings was also criminally charged in 2022 with assaulting a woman. He is charged with first-degree murder and felony child abuse in regards to the death of Waylon Cummings. Following the 2012 incident, Sterling Cummings' 2 children, including the injured boy, were placed into foster care. They were eventually adopted. We tried to tell everybody that he was going to do this again, said the adoptive mother of one of the children. I'm just hoping that under this circumstance, they get this right. Okay, so let me follow that again. in 2012, he seriously injured a 3-week-old by shaking him. And that newborn was blind, has cerebral palsy, and was left with permanent brain damage. In 2013, he pled guilty to child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and he got only 45 days for that. The newborn's mother, Brianne Fowler, was also charged, but she left the state and was never prosecuted. Then in 2022, he was charged with assaulting a woman. But in 2021, he killed his 3-month-old son and was just charged now? That doesn't even make any sense to me. So crazy. And this girl is apparently missing in Minnesota. A girl. Minnesota are searching for a 14-year-old girl who has not been seen in nearly a week. Desiree Capes was last seen Friday morning at around 9:30 a.m. leaving her Forest Lake home on a bicycle. She's 5'6", 125 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. She hasn't been seen since May 19th when she left her home on a bicycle. Call 911 with any info. That's scary. Oh, this is that convicted. Didn't you guys say there was a murderer on the loose? Has he been found? 2 inmates escaped an Ohio prison. One of them is still at large, possibly in Kentucky. Did they find them?
Christy was talking about that today.
Let me see. But
They found one.
they found one?
Yeah.
Okay, it says officials at the prison are working closely. These individuals should be considered dangerous. Anyone who sees either of these has any information regarding their whereabouts should call 911 immediately. And you're saying that one is found. So let me, media center. Why wouldn't they have? Why don't they have this updated? It's saying 2 individuals confirmed missing.
I thought the one was found yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm at the media center for the Ohio Department of Rehabilitation and Correction. You think they would have, and it's saying, let me go and see if we can find, this is crazy. Why wouldn't this be confirmed? If one's found or not. Okay, so 2 escaped in Ohio. A manhunt is underway for 2 escaped. One back. Okay, so it's saying 1 back in custody. Let me see. Manhunt continues for escaped inmate from Ohio. 1 back in custody. One of the men police say escaped has been caught. The manhunt for the second inmate continues. Police in Henderson, Kentucky, near Evansville, say 2 men tried to run from a crash early Wednesday morning. James Lee, 47, was arrested. Bradley Gillespie, hold on a minute. Okay, so Bradley Gillespie is this skinnier one. He's still missing. James Lee was arrested. Bradley Gillespie, 50, is still missing. He escaped from a correctional institute in Lima. Gillespie was in prison for a murder conviction, while Lee was in prison for burglary, breaking and entering, and safecracking. Officials are are offering a $21,000 reward for information leading to capture. So that guy here is still missing. Very strange. I don't know. My gosh, Jimmy has that thing so loud he's not even here. Okay. Okay, let me see if the chat is saying anything. That's 20 minutes from you. Oh, for the girl that's missing. Hi, Nancy Smith. How are you? Let's see. Okay. Oopsie. Now I've got to. Come on. What is wrong with this? I'm gonna get this down. Okay. I just want to go see something. I have to grab my. Why is my thing not showing my Zoom? Okay, I'm just gonna get my phone and just take a look at my phone just to see if the pictures have changed at all, or it's like, or they're just telling me like a bunch of craziness. Allow. Okay, I don't even want to get into that. Let me just check. Okay, so they say go here. They say go here. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Hey. Okay, my vacation pictures. They look like they're back. Videos. Back. Okay, so my pictures are back.
Yay.
They're here now. Let me go through them. Okay, that's good news. All right, let me see here. So now, synced. Okay, so that's finished. Let me go to my text messages for court. Make sure those are good. Still reading Roberta Laundrie's letter on the news again. It's been going on and on. If you hate my guts, I'll get new guts. You hate my guts, I'll get new guts.
We'll hate those too.
The laundry said the letter was written well before Gabby went missing. Okay, let me see. Yeah. The laundries. Okay, and let's see the voice messages. The voice messages are all back. Good. The dates are there. Beautiful. Wonderful. Good. Okay. So I think that is all good there. Okay. Now let me just check. So forget Cash App because I can't remove the Cash App right now. Delete app there because delete. Now my word cookie is
wake up, I play my
is still going to not be still, I betcha. See, I don't understand, like, those of you that play games and you get a new phone, like, what?
Alright.
Yeah, hang
Put
on
your
one
card in
second.
your pocketbook.
Here, just one second, hold on.
I took the whole one out.
Okay, so yeah, my word cookies, I'm still all the way back to the beginning now. So that's not fair. And my games and everything was on in my game center. And I don't even play games, but when we did the transfer over, everything was on in the game center to do the right thing. So how did that happen? Tell me. Those of you that play games. Let me go to settings. Go to my name. Go to iCloud. iCloud backup. iCloud Drive. Apps syncing to the iCloud Drive. These apps on the device to store data. Okay, well. Okay, so hold on. Photos, show all. Game Center. And I click on Game Center. Manage, it says there it's on. But if I click on Game Center, I can't do anything. This sucks. And then, okay, so then let me go to, does anybody know? Hi, well, Lisa. Oh, why are we pissed? We've gone through a lot of things. Now I'm going with this stupid iPhone restore thing because I got a new iPhone. But why? My word cookies has brought me back to the beginning. Why? I don't get it. Why? When everything was on to keep all the stuff, why did it do that? I'm not understanding that. So if I go to word cookies, oh my gosh, it keeps showing me all these freaking ads. Okay, remove ads. Okay, forget it. It brings me right back to the beginning. It's unbelievable. Why?
If you start again, you'll get a better score.
Well, yeah, but what does that mean? Is that really good?
Yeah, because you weren't that far.
I know, but just, what do you mean a better score, though?
Well, because remember you didn't know the daily ones, you weren't going where the
Yeah,
stars were.
but I've got to do like the butter and the vanilla and the cinnamon, all of that stuff again.
Yeah.
And now it's telling me like it's being really wacko. Now it's telling me the next one I've got to pay 10 cents or something for. Or $10, like fake money. All right. Okay. This is crazy. I've got to go through all this again just to play the 3, and I already did the 3 dailies. That's not fair. And I just don't understand. And it shouldn't be like that way, though. Okay. So, do you want to come up and you can vent about something, will Lisa? We've done a lot tonight about our venting. Should we do it once a week now?
I like it.
And it helps us keep our blood pressure nice and low and commiserate with our stuff going on. And if anybody else would like to come up and rant about anything, you're welcome to.
We know you have a complaint. Come to the complaint department.
It could be anything. It could be your phone. It could be your work, your kid's school,
Boyfriend, girlfriend.
right. Your phone. You have to save your. How do you save your progress? So why? Of course, I'm saving it because it's updating every time. What do you mean, Sassy? It was on. It was on everything to save it. And look, my word is save. Isn't that crazy?
Complaining about money. High prices of everything.
As soon as you sign on to your new phone, and download the game and go on it,
Nope,
it should come up because
it didn't. I'm
there's
telling
that
you.
number on the bottom. The number on the bottom is your specific number.
Yeah, but it didn't do it. Telling you,
I played a Harry Potter game, and that was over 3 different phones.
I know.
As soon as I signed in,
My phone is Jimmy. You don't even. I don't even. You can go listen to it.
oh,
Yeah.
no, but your iPhone, I don't know, because it does it through Google for
Yeah.
the other phone. It's Google saved the
No,
one.
it didn't. It totally didn't do it, and I tried it all.
Remember they decided? Remember that house I got, the White House I got from things?
The White House.
Like a Thomas Kincaid painting.
Yeah. What did you do?
That's what I decided.
What did you decide?
I'm gonna paint the house like a Thomas Kincaid painting.
Nice.
Oh,
You can rant about all the crime in the world, or you can rant about the murderers that you hate.
I watched an interrogation of a girl who killed her 3-month-old baby. And then she goes into detail of how she killed the baby. And she ended up bringing the baby into the kitchen and then using a knife. And then beheading the baby and putting the knife in the baby's hand so that
They think the baby did it herself?
Yeah, that was her reason. A 3-month-old.
Oh my gosh. When did this happen?
Actually, I'm not sure. I was just looking for that video because I had watched it earlier, but I can't even find it.
Did she say, like, did demons tell her to do it, or?
She eventually got there, that it was the demons. But the baby was taken away from her because she had postpartum depression. And they took the baby away from her and gave the baby to her aunt. And then she moves in with the aunt a week later, but she wasn't supposed to be living there.
Oh, gosh.
And the woman, she went to sleep, and then she woke up to hearing her other grandchild screaming, the baby, and she got up and found out, because the brother came in and found the baby on the kitchen counter. And then they went in there, and she was in her bed sleeping with blood all over her. She was in there sleeping. Said she just decided, and they asked her why she did it. And she said she tried to change the baby, but the baby kept crying while she was changing it, so she flung her across the room. And then because she didn't die from that fling, she took her and bashed her head against the bookcase 4 times. And she still didn't die, so then she went in and she stabbed her a couple times, and she still didn't die. And she stabbed her in the head, and the baby was still moving after that, so that's why she beheaded her.
Oh my gosh.
And at first she was trying to blame her aunt. She said, yeah, my aunt had to do it. I was sleeping, so she must have done it. But they said, well, we found your fingerprints on the knife. And she was like, oh, I don't know how, I didn't do it. My aunt did it. And the poor aunt was, you could hear her wailing in like one of the other interrogation rooms. She was mortified. She just kept saying, kill me now. It's my fault. I let her be with the baby. And
It is partially.
yeah, because she shouldn't have had that girl living with her.
No.
They should have had visitation. Everyone sitting
You
around.
mean, wait, it was the aunt's baby?
No, the aunt was given custody.
Oh.
She was suffering postpartum depression, and I don't know what she did that they took the baby away from her the first time. But then when she finally did admit to it and then explained how she did it, they said, well, do you feel bad that, and she was like, no.
It's one of the worst stories I've ever heard.
I know, she just really just like evil and just didn't care. And I mean, they're blaming it on postpartum depression, but
Like a zombie, right?
Hi, Marianne.
so I mean, I suffered from postpartum depression, but I never had the urge to do any of that weird stuff.
Right. Can't imagine.
And the baby was, you know, if she was suffering postpartum depression and she knew this, why didn't she just? She was supposed to be on medication, which she refused to take. Why not just let whoever had the baby have the baby and get past your postpartum depression?
Yes.
That's crazy to hear.
How do you go through 9 months of pregnancy, give birth, and then kill it? It makes no sense.
It's crazy. Oh, what a day.
I see the dogs cleaned up a little around here. Did they?
The dogs, got into a little,
Yeah.
they've cleaned up a
I
little
think
bit.
they ate some cookies.
Yeah, sugar cookie.
Let me see. Was it sugar cookie? Yeah,
It was a sugar cookie.
cookies,
Yeah,
Good for them.
that's good.
The Scotty's eating it. One of them will eat banana.
No,
forgot which
they're
one it
so
was.
bad, and they keep going and try to get my shells. Yeah. They think they're. Does anybody have a Scotty dog who thinks they're Scotty dogs? I'm convinced they think they're cats. They want to climb on everything high. They want to be high up. They're always going. If you have tables outside, like anywhere, they will use a table to one thing, to another, to the highest thing in the house.
Yeah.
They think
Terriers.
they're cats.
My dog does that. He lives on the windowsill all day long.
It's ridiculous. And then outside I have this like bench thing, and they will go out on the porch and go on that and lay on that and overlook the lawn from that. And so like I think Scotty's, and now I've seen it, there's another Scotty, this lady has a channel with her Scotty, and Scotty has like this raised bed, like it's not like a little dog bed it's raised up like a regular bed. And then she's got like this cushion on it and stuff. And that's where, and I'm convinced that's what I said to Jimmy, that bench thing, I want to bring it inside and get a cushion for it, because I think that's what they love. To be up high like that, sleeping up high like that. And I've even seen people that get like a toddler bed. And I do have a toddler bed. Hey, Hal, 900, to see that, but they think they're cats. I have to keep moving tables away, and they're very so crazy. I want to be on
Terriers
this
have
thing.
cat qualities.
Yeah, but have what? Cat qualities?
Cat qualities.
Yeah. Desi is like, I mean, like, Zoe was a Westie and wanted to, like, she would like to be up high on the wood pile or something, or like she'd go up high, but nothing like the Scotty dogs. They want to be up high, as high as possible. And when they're playing with each other, it's hysterical, because we have like the step 2 picnic table. I have it out back because I like to put plants and stuff on it. And so it's like that plastic kids, table. So it's like 3, they go up and down, up and down, up and down. And then the one, like they should be an agility course. And then the one will stand on the top, and whoever's at the top wins. Who's ever the highest wins according to them. So it's just like, it's crazy. I've got to take some videos. They're just crazy. But I swear they think they're cats or something. I don't know.
Oh, I found the story. Her name was Deisha Watkins, Cincinnati, Ohio. And it was a 911 call from my aunt. Well, no, the uncle called up. Oh no, he was the. All right, it was his cousin. His cousin killed the baby.
Wait.
It happened 8 years ago.
Oh,
2015.
horrible. So yeah, I have to do some more. Hal, your avatar. Oh, Hal's got a new avatar. Money bags. Where's your cup of coffee? Oh no. What was Hal's? No, that's with the other. That's facilitators. What was, hey, Deborah? What was the other avatar for Hal? Why don't I remember? Was it just an H? I don't know. Is somebody calling somebody's dog or something? Is that? I need a word with the letters D-I-E-T, and I've already used diet, edit, tide. Oh, hold on a minute. Did I use?
Did you do the 2 tides, like T-I-D-E
Did I
and
do?
T-I-D-E?
Yeah, hold on a minute. I thought I did tide, but I have it there. Okay, I'm all good on that one. Sorry, I missed the rants. Well, I'm not so happy about my Apple thing because it's still, listen, I can't get my Cash App to transfer over. I don't know why. So it's just really pissing me off. And then my word cookies, which I don't usually play games, but they got me on the word cookies, and then I was at a certain level, and then I'm back to ground zero, and it's really pissing me off. Other than that, I feel somewhat okay, but I still don't feel really good about my Apple phones. Not at all. I feel like I have to keep making sure I have everything, because then I've got to wipe out the other one, and that's a really big source of anxiety for me. That wiping out. Hi, Snow Remover. Hi, everyone. Sorry I've not been around. Good to see you. Having some health issues. I hope you're okay, Snow Remover. I was worried about you. I asked you in the thing, are you okay? Okay. Allow live activities from Zoom. What the hell are live activities from Zoom?
Don't know.
I'm allowing them. I don't know what they are. I hope they're not anything bad. Live activity. Sounds bad. And then Janae had a bunch of rants about counterfeit purses, and maybe she got a bad Coach bag, and then people were saying, why didn't she return it? And then she said, well, she wasn't sure. She's going to bring it to the Coach outlet and see. So I hope she feels okay. I don't know. But then Bucky Ann was ranting about veterinarians and things with her son and taxes, and then I started ranting, your insurance. I started about the taxes and the Good Old Boys Network up here, and then track sectionals. Ethan not getting home till 11:30 at night. It's ridiculous. Let's see what else. Do I feel better?
If they win, how exciting.
What?
If they win, how exciting.
Oh, if they win, yeah. And then what I'm trying to think of what else. Then Jimmy had to go help the neighbor. Word here. Done almost everything here. Let's see. Tar I did. Oh, try. Okay. Snow remover. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. I don't know. Does anybody else have a rant? Do you have a rant, Hal? Anybody have a rant?
I ranted already.
I know, yeah, you did about
Twice.
your phone. Did you ever hear from that guy? Did he get your phone fixed?
I didn't hear from him.
Really?
Really, but I just thought of something. I don't have a phone to call 911 if something happens.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
you got your phone right now?
You don't
Yeah.
have any phone?
Nope.
You'll have to stay on the Zoom all night, and then if you need 911, you'll have to say, Carolyn or somebody call 911 for me.
No one.
I don't know of any, okay, that are going to let you to do that. Watch you sleep and then be on call. We always have at least one person on call.
Yeah.
So there's always going to be someone that's going to
Deborah
call
would be
911.
I was just gonna say, well, it would have to be Deborah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes the late shift,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is really the early shift if you think about it.
Right for her.
Well, yeah, for her, yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought about that.
That's, I always think they always go, oh, you have a lot of insomniacs, but we don't, we also have people the other side of the country where it's, early for them. Not insomniacs, so everybody.
The side of the world.
Yeah.
And insomniacs.
Yeah.
And insomniacs.
We have a lot of insomniacs, but we also have
Insomniacs.
people that are, they have a regular schedule. It's weird. But, yeah.
Schedule.
Yeah.
Schedule.
Schedule. You should, Steve.
Oh, look, my son went with his group. They went to,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the park at the beach.
You're right, Snow.
So he brought this home for me. Wait.
Oh, nice.
Wait, how can you see it? What are you,
I
clairvoyant?
just said nice because
Oh,
I
I
was
thought.
just thinking that's nice that he brought her something home.
Oh, I thought you could
look
see it.
at-
I'm like, how did you see it?
Oh,
No matter what
pretty.
it is. No matter what it is.
Oh, clam, very nice.
The thought.
It's all dirty. I gotta wash it, but He came in, he was like, "Here, mommy, I got something for you."
Yeah, I know. My kids still, but Luke had
Carolyn
Chelsea got
Snow
me in
just
the.
gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Snow. And Cassie Muerto, 1219, was gifted a membership. Kelly was gifted a membership. Heidi Martinez was gifted a membership. Christine Micro was gifted a membership. Very nice. And there should be one more, right? Thank you. And thank you for being a member for 40 months, Snow Remover. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be one more, right? If you're
Deborah.
seeing that, you should. Oh, Deborah. Congratulations. You should, if you ever see that and you're in the thing, you accept the gifts. Okay. Okay, I'll say hi to everybody. Okay. Let's see now. I don't know what I hate these ads. These ads are ridiculous. I mean, they're not even. I mean, they're just ridiculous.
Their revenue.
What happened?
Their revenue.
No. I mean these ads on the game.
Oh.
They're just ridiculous. They're every 2 seconds. Scooter, when you bought your thing, did it cancel the ads for you forever? And see, I don't know. And one more. Oh, stop. I found an extra word. Yeah, okay, got it. I don't need you to tell me anything, okay? Because I've already been here. Hi, 61. Thanks for coming back. So, anything else? Oh, you just had an ad on there? And well, you have no amount of ads like I do over here on this stupid thing. It's ridiculous. Local and then Cala, we did that. What do we got here? Okay, I need a word. LLACO with the letters, and I've already picked local, all, and call. I need a 4-letter word.
Coal. C-O-A-L.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Get your thinking cap on. I need my 7-letter word.
Oh, do you? What is it?
What do you need?
S-S-O-R-E-I-U.
SSORE?
Yes.
I-U?
I-U.
SSOREIU.
Then
What are you
just use
looking
all the
for?
letters. What?
What are you looking for?
My big word, the 7-letter one.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I have all the words but it.
I just told you the answer.
Serious.
Oh! Smarty pants. Thank you.
Oh. Do you write it down, Sharon?
Oh, yeah, I write it down. I have a
Oh, okay.
a napkin in front of me and I write them down.
Yeah, I'll bet. Okay.
I can't remember them like that.
I hadn't gotten Zoom yet, but thanks again. Hi, Christine Micro. Serious. Oh, Mary Warren knew it. She plays this too? Mary Warren, you play this?
Oh, cool, Mary.
Does she, or does she just know it? I don't know. Mary, do you play that? I wonder if she plays it.
Something wrong. I hope she does.
Something's wrong with what, Al?
My chat tonight. I'm gonna rant.
Okay. That. And
Wait till we get our word group going.
Yeah, I'm gonna start as soon as I get my phone back.
F A. I already have fast. Fats maybe. Fats. Fats. Do you play until I changed phones? Oh my gosh! Did you have the same problem, Mary? Was it an iPhone, Mary?
Oh, she says, maybe I'll start over.
How did she know that? She just remembered the Sirius? But wasn't that the daily puzzle?
No, this was one of my normal, just a puzzle.
Wow, and she just knew it like that?
Wow.
Get out of here, Mary. Really, Mary? Did you have an iPhone?
You should get up here and rant about it. Well, just for giggles, no, I just knew it. I went and checked my Candy Crush since Scooter is so crazy about it. See, Sharon, I always say what's her name. I was up so far in that when I used to play that back in 2012. But I think I lost all my progress on that too. That's just ridiculous. And I'm not doing it. Doing this because, this is, I don't know.
Well, mine transferred. When I moved phones, my game transferred.
How long have you been playing this? A long time?
Probably a year and a half. Maybe.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's a long time. You too, Margot?
I just started on the vacation.
Oh, you just started?
Yep, I brought her into the fold. Kevin's mom's been playing it for a long time.
Yeah, I know.
Kevin's going to start too.
I heard that he's going to start.
May as well.
Yeah, my live chat is frozen.
What?
My live chat is frozen.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't that funny?
It is.
I can still type in it, but
How could your chat? You could refresh your.
refresh?
I don't
How
know.
do you refresh?
Oh.
What is up with this?
Okay.
Okay. Maybe Bay May Beam. What is that? Other one. Bay. I already got that extra word. I don't know. Beam, B. May. The heck is this? It won't take yam.
It should take yam.
Well, it takes it as an extra word, but it says it's not in the puzzle.
Oh.
Bam is not. I need one more word with MEBYA, and I already have maybe, bay, may, beam.
I think that's working. Yeah.
How many letters?
3.
Easy, right?
I have the worst time with 3-letter words, I can't tell you. I get the big ones, I can't get the little ones.
May, M-A-Y.
I already have it. I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. I got it. By B-Y-E. So crazy. You play Tetris. There was one Tetris game I used to love. My daughter and I used to always have it open on the computer, and then we used to always beat each other's high score, and every time we go, oh crap, she did it again, but we could never find that Tetris game, and it's the only one I really, really liked. And it was on like my gateway computer, and I could never find it again. So I can't believe that guy didn't call you about your phone, though. What do those stars mean on top? Like, what does that mean? I just got him anyway. I don't know.
It's a normal puzzle.
Yeah.
Maybe extra points.
Oh, okay. I got him anyway. And, the old is best, right? Christina, you can never find that one anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, Christine. We're not boring. You think we're boring, Christine? I'm sorry. Then you should help us out here, because we've been going a long time with our rants. You color and do puzzles too. She meant at her place. Oh, she did? Okay, I didn't know that. It seemed like that to me too. Sorry, Christine. I thought you meant here. I was like, that's not nice.
Do you have better luck if you find a word and you go down from the word and build alphabetically up the alphabet, or if you
I don't know
start
why you I
back of the
really,
alphabet and work your way down?
yeah, but I don't get what you mean by alphabetical order. I never thought. Oh, I think she meant that another way. Yeah, I see that. How I was like, what? I didn't see it. I saw that L thought it was something different too. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay, but do you find that those that play it, that you do better coming from the bottom of the alphabet? Like I have lend, lean, lead.
Oh, see, I don't.
Lane,
Maybe I don't
land,
have the same thing because I don't have like
lane.
alphabetical order.
I go
like
from the
that.
bottom up instead of the top down.
I'm lost. I don't think we're playing the same game.
Here we are.
But I don't have like alphabetical order like that.
Your words are in alphabetical order.
Really? See, I don't see it like that.
They're in alphabetical order, so that's how you know, or you can kind of figure out what they start with. And
That's why I'm lost. Because I don't
Like
see
I
that.
have den and din.
like
den
your
and
3-letter
din.
words are all alphabetical.
Oh,
and your
I don't even
4-letter
notice that. I
words
just
are
try to get
alphabetical.
them. I hate alphabetical order.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're all
So to the other
alphabetical.
end. And so I prefer to go from the bottom up than top down. It's easier to me.
Okay.
I fill in all I know first, like without looking at the puzzle. Then
Me
I see
too,
what-
me
Well,
too.
yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you taught me well.
Oh, thank you.
Even though I'm stuck again.
Okay, now I've got DAIIN, and I need a 5-letter word. India.
Sounds right.
Yeah, there we go. India.
Ooh, I
You
just
were
found
blown
it.
away with the burn letter. Yeah, me too, Christine Micro. That was totally after her death, according, in my opinion, mine. I think it, F-I-G-H-T, fight. Fake. And, see, I have like fight, fake, hit, fit. What? I can't be thinking about alphabetical order. And gift. G-I-F-T. Okay. Just do it. His mother has to be a sociopath. Well, yeah, I mean, it was cabin really bad, right? I mean, it was obvious. I think it was obvious because of the way she was saying, like the things from underneath.
Aw,
What happened?
nice, Bucky.
What happened?
The shell that her son gave her.
What are you talking about?
Where are you seeing it
That
now?
was ages ago.
She's showing it now, though.
No, she's
No,
not.
showed it to us a long time ago.
You're way behind, Al.
Your video must be
Oh
behind.
my gosh. Yeah, you must be really behind.
Oh.
Are you watching like on the replay?
No.
Well, who's on the
Oh.
screen right now? You see Bucky Ann?
I saw Bucky Ann showing the shell. Now I'm caught up.
Alright.
Okay.
Raise one hand, Carolyn, if I'm live. If I'm watching live.
I just did.
No, I'm not watching live.
Oh boy.
You are. YouTube's a little behind. Just wait and see.
Okay. No.
What, you're not?
No.
No boy, Al. Where's Kevin?
I don't know. I haven't seen him
I
all
haven't seen
day.
Kevin all day either. Where the heck's he been?
I don't know.
He's turning on. I'm gonna have to get a memo on that one. Yeah, she was about an hour behind. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Right, let me shut it off and turn it back on.
And then make sure your line is all the way to the end. Oh. I don't even remember. I must have done these. I don't even remember them. It doesn't even. I must have been asleep. I know I was falling asleep playing this last night. Hi, Jeff. Roberta's letter mentions the Bible verse about nothing can separate us from God's love. That seems a good verse to share with someone that's done the unspeakable, in my opinion. And you're being sarcastic, right, Jeff? Thank you. I think that she mentions a lot of things like things from below, things from above. To me, she seems to be saying like he's going to go to hell or something, or that she's mentioning it because that she thinks he is, or so. Like, so it definitely seems to me after, because like, oh, if people are going to tell you you're going to hell because you killed somebody, and it's still not going to separate you, like it's centered on not like. I don't think if you do something like that, you would be talking about things from below, because that's not what that verse is talking about. Like, I don't know. No, I'm saying if she shares it to me like, yeah, but it's more like, yes, she is, but she also says it like in her own words too. And she says like, oh, spirits from below or something like that. And it's just, it seems like she's talking about the unspeakable a lot. That I understand. Definitely after. Yeah, that's what I feel. And the way her like own attorneys didn't even want to put that out there. But it's just like, and then you have that baby stuff, like, that really sounds like a baby. Like, if you hate my guts, I'll get new guts. You know, I don't know. So weird. And you know, the woman doesn't seem like, I don't know, just seeing her, she doesn't seem like a real lovey-dovey, like, helicoptery. She just doesn't look like, does she look like that to you? Like a real smothery kind? She just doesn't have that. I don't know. When I look at her, I don't see that in her. Do you? Don't all answer me at once, everybody. LOL, yeah, that was weird.
I don't see her as a very motherly type for sure.
Yeah, I don't see her like as all that, oh, I'll get new guts. Like, I don't know, it just seems like weird.
Yeah, I think she's a cold woman too.
Yeah. Let's see here. That's what I'm saying. She seems like cold. So. Eon. No, very distant, and his bedroom never changed from a teen. Yeah, Christine Micro, I don't, yeah, and also, you know, like I said in the chat yesterday with the hearing, Northport Police mistook her for Brian. Number two, why did they go to pick up his car? Okay, why did they go to take that back and not report him missing? To me, that's weird, okay? Really weird. Like, you're going to just take your son's car home when he went, that whole behavior, okay? It's like my son saying, Mom, I'm going to go to, I don't know, this state park and go hiking. Okay, see you later. And then, okay, he's not home. Let's go to this state park and pick up his car and take it home. But how's your son going to get home? That doesn't even make sense. That whole action is so out there, outrageous. And then the police are like, we've got this. We're following him. We've got it. He just drove his car home. They never saw the laundries go out there. They never watched Roberta get in his car and drive it home. And they didn't see Roberta get out of the car. There's a big difference, a 60-year-old person getting out of a car as opposed to a 21-year-old guy getting out of a car. Come on. Oh, we thought that was him. Okay. That whole thing is crap. I don't know.
If you want to go by baking points, like at the end of each puzzle, they tell you your baking points.
Oh,
I have 1,430,900.
Oh, I don't even know. Oh, okay.
Woohoo!
Where does that tell you? At the end of your puzzle?
The end of each puzzle, your baking points
Okay.
come on.
I'll check it out if I get there. To the end.
But, the gun gone. Yeah, I mean, but just why would they take his car home? They wouldn't they say our son didn't come out? Why did
That
they
was
wait
weird.
forever? Yeah.
right from the beginning, that was nuts.
Absolutely.
Carolyn, that Dateline's on YouTube. That new Dateline.
What are you talking about? Which one?
The new Dateline from a couple of days
Are you
ago.
talking about Kohlberger?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's all conspiracy. I hate to tell you that. It is.
Okay.
I don't know. It is. It's just, Dateline's getting bad now. People Magazine. It's like they just want to talk about stuff like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not normal. See, my things are not in alphabetical order. I have arrow, then a 3-letter word, then war, then raw. That's not alphabetical order.
Your 3-letter words are in order, and then your 4-letter words are in alphabetical order.
Or in
And then your
order.
5.
I don't. What do you mean order? Mine
There's
aren't.
like 2
The
columns. You go
3-letter
down
words, like
column
I've
1.
got
and then
Aunt,
column.
Annie, Ivy, Nay, Knit, Tan, Tin, Fan.
We must be different kind of learners.
I think you're going side to
I don't
side
see
instead
that
of
at
down.
all. That it doesn't. I can't.
Your
Look
first
at the
3-letter
2
words
columns.
don't start with like
No.
the
How is that
D,
alphabetical
at least
order?
a D, a C.
You go down, Carolyn, like
Move
or,
forward.
raw, row, and then
Yeah,
you go to the second
that's
column.
alphabetical order.
And the
Or
big word
and
at
then
the top is
war.
untold.
What? I'm
No,
lost.
you
Going
go
down.
down.
Go down and then over and then down.
I don't know. I don't.
You go
Here.
column 1 is like or, raw, row. That's column 1.
See mine? Here's column 1.
You don't
You
go
mean just
from
the
ant
letter,
to
not the
bed.
word?
The words are alphabetical if you
They're
go down.
alphabetical.
I don't
Like
get
my
it.
first
But
word is ant, my second word is any. My next word is ivy, my next word is nay.
I don't know.
Sometimes, even if you have an A, you don't have a word that starts with an A, but you might have a word that starts with a C or a D or even a B.
So it kind of helps you get a clue on what the word might start with, or what the
But
second
where
letter
did you
will be
even
then.
learn that? Because my lady didn't teach us that.
What lady?
Taught me that.
Obvious.
No, it's not. Not for like a person like me. I don't see that.
Look at mine.
Because Carolyn's going from left to right. And then
I
she
think I
goes to
play
the
it
next
differently
row.
than you so badly. Yeah,
And the
I
very
don't know.
top word is on its own. It's not part of the
It's not
alphabet.
counted, it isn't counted. And then mine start with an A and they go alphabetically.
Maybe you like alphabetical order and stuff. I'm not like that. I hate it.
But it doesn't matter if I like it or not. They end up alphabetically.
I don't know. I can't do it.
All right.
It just doesn't work for me. I don't know. I must have a different learning style.
It doesn't mean like in the 4-letter words, my first word started with an N.
Right.
But that alphabetically.
Well, like, see, okay, I have bank, ant, tank, hat, tan. There's no way that something can come alphabetically after tank because T is that's it.
Show me your words. Put them up there.
Hold on a minute.
What's your top word?
So it can start with a T, maybe TH, like it's that. THAN is the next word.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
see, TH, is that TA?
Yeah, I got it, but I just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't think about it like that. And they keep wanting me to leave a review. I don't want to leave a review right now. Thanks.
No, you don't have to do that.
in nin.
Word cookie rabbit, Deborah says. So yeah, we're down the rabbit hole. You're right, Deborah.
We're playing word cookies, Jeff, and you don't understand. My big rant, I lost my word cookies after I had spent some time getting it, and then it was all gone. Got very angry. I'm trying to get it back again. If you're playing, you could call in for help. Not for me. It's another. Okay, I don't want to watch your stupid thing. I don't want to watch your stupid thing. I said I don't want to watch it. I hate watching those things, and I hate the one. Do you get the one with the ladies freezing to death?
Yeah.
And that other couple keeps getting all the money.
Yes.
Yes, I can't stand watching that. They keep making, at least change it up and let me watch something different. They want you to watch the most, they're just trying to get you to spend that $1.99. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm on the weekly, finally got to the weekly puzzle. Can I go back and play my old weekly puzzles?
Yes,
Yes.
you can. In fact, if you play them and you get them, you get a bonus.
You can play the whole month. But the one for today, make sure you try to do the words with the stars.
All right.
I haven't done today's because it's
I
after
have a couple
midnight.
days where
I had done a bunch of today's last night.
I have a couple days.
Yeah, but
where
it's after midnight now, so it's going to be a new today's.
Yeah, I know, but I have today's and yesterday's
Yeah.
and the day before. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
But okay, then we still have to do Friday. Yeah, so you could do those ones for sure.
Yeah, as soon as I
Can
watch
fill
a
you in on
stupid
those
royal
again.
match that they keep promoting a game that doesn't have any ads. So like that's another thing. You want to go, oh, I want to play royal match because it doesn't have any ads. This stupid word cookies is ridiculous. All these ads. I want to ask Scooter. She paid $1.99. Is that forever? She doesn't have ads.
Oh, that one game probably because I paid for a game that I play with my grandson, so that we don't have to do ads when he's here.
Ugh.
I spell mirror.
The mirror you look at?
R-O-R?
Like, he spelled a mere lad.
Oh,
M-E-R-E.
come
I
on.
have so much trouble with that one. Thank you.
What is wrong with
You're
you?
welcome. You're still very good.
What happened?
I said you're so very welcome.
Oh, I just had good at and good all.
Oh, remember how you just made me think of Highlights
Gana,
magazine?
like
Wasn't
Gana.
there Ganap and those two Gallant and something?
There's Gnu, Gnaw,
No,
Ganache. That's a good one,
those
Ganache.
two
That's
guys,
Ganap. I just
Gallant
had
and
Ganap.
something. Remember those guys? Gallant and. Now, you said I could play for free, and now you brought me to today's freaking puzzle. Oh, gosh. And how do you know? When you start with a store, how do you know what it is?
Well, you have to try. Well, Sharon has the answers.
How
She'll
would
help
you know, though?
You have to kind of guess.
You play around.
No, I don't know.
You don't want to get yourself in trouble, though. You don't want to miss words.
Well, I don't know. I'm not even going to worry about it right now.
We could do them after. we is in Sharon.
I've got, I'm doing,
Oh my goodness. Get out of here, dog. Yep, that's the one, Jeff.
what did he say? Word cookies?
Word
Yeah,
cookies
are you
made
gonna
by
play it
Meghan.
now too? Um,
I must be getting tired. I can't look at
Oh, that was a good word. Dumb dog. I hate that dog.
I know.
Meager, and the dog ate it.
Oh,
that dog never gave me anything, even when I got a whole bunch of words.
well, click on the
There's
cookie
certain
jar.
words you
Tell me
see
how
like
many you
ear.
need.
Huh?
If you do ear, you automatically do era.
Say it again?
Like, say you see the word ear, you do
Yeah.
era also, because obviously it's
An ARE comes out of here also.
yeah.
Click on the cookie jar where it says extra word. Just click on it and it tells you how many you need and how many you have.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Fin, rin, rig. I know Jimmy doesn't know where my ring went flying off my finger over there. Who had that thing where they said that was Chris Watts, wasn't he? That he said he lost a bunch of weight and his ring went flying off his finger. Wasn't that one of his explanations? What happened to my freaking ring my yesterday? I came in the kitchen and I go like this, something, and right off my hand.
Yeah. Well, if he knew it went off his hand, wouldn't he have retrieved it?
Well, I think he did, but he said he didn't wear it anymore because it went off his hand when he was mowing the lawn after he lost weight.
How convenient.
That was his
finger for it.
That was his excuse there. Yeah.
He's an idiot.
Get a ring guard.
Dumbest criminal ever.
Oh, fine.
It is.
No, I a word. Fine. Yeah.
Fine. Fine.
Oh gosh, there's so many words here.
Jeff says this is hard. All my letters right now spell out engine. Well, then
Oh,
that's probably
put engine. I have that. I have. Wait, are you doing the daily puzzle right now?
Because if you are, you have to do the word with the stars first on the daily one.
Yeah, follow the stars. Wherever they bounce to, that's the one next word you got to look for.
Oh, finger. Got it.
Is it in the stars?
No.
Although if you're doing back puzzles, they don't have stars. Then
Yeah,
you're just going.
No, it has a star, but I'm not really. You know. Grin. Okay.
Oh, all right.
Gree.
What word am I missing?
I'm going to have to start writing the stuff in my notepad here. I'll have to open my notepad and keep it open. I've already been doing it. What are you missing, Sharon?
My top word.
Finger.
Oh no.
Oh.
What are the letters?
I have GRAMEE.
Your puzzle
I
says
don't
Mother's.
know.
Oh, he's doing a Mother's Day puzzle. How do you get a Mother's Day puzzle?
They have that too. That's an additional one.
You were GRAMEE, right?
Meager didn't work. MEAGER. How do you spell meager? MEAGRE. Holy crap, that
Meager?
worked.
Yep.
MEAGER.
Yeah, except for some people.
P, fi,
don't
fo,
spell
fum.
it.
Why isn't that a word?
So that worked then, Sharon?
It did. MEAGRE.
Yep.
So how you spell it over there?
ER.
No, RE is how they
Yeah.
want it, though.
It is
No, I think
RE in this puzzle, but I tried ER a few times. It didn't work. It
Okay,
was making me crazy.
okay.
It worked finally.
How do you spell it over there?
Over the border, you mean, Sharon?
Yeah.
Words of the other little ones are stumping me.
I know. It's the little ones that get me too.
I want to say this. I can't wait to get my phone back.
Oh, maybe the Mother's Day event isn't over then.
We were compensated for it. They said, "Oh, we're sorry, we screwed it up. Here's $100."
Yeah, and there's still 3 days left on it. You can't go play it if you don't have it finished. I did that oven race and it just will drive you crazy. And then you don't get hardly anything for it anyway. I think you told me
Okay,
that,
who's
Sharon.
doing the daily puzzle, the one with finger on top?
Do you have that one, Sharon?
I haven't done today's.
You didn't do it?
I have the one from Thursday.
It has
If you're doing
finger.
Friday.
It has finger on top.
What date are you doing, Carol?
I don't know. I don't know.
It should
If you go
say.
back, it'll tell you.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It has finger on top.
Okay, well, wait till I type finger in my notepad, see. What word are you missing, or what, like, what
Well,
letters?
Yeah, what's your top word?
finger.
Let's go by that.
Finger is your top word.
Finger is the top word, and I have almost all of them in.
And how many letter words are in the
I'm
how
trying to
many
get a
letter
4-letter word on the top of the second column.
Finger.
Finger. And is there a 4-letter word under it?
Yes, fine. I've got every word. I've got every word under it. Fine.
How about fern? FERN.
That's it.
Eee.
Then I need the one on top of fig.
On top of what?
Fig.
Fig?
Fig.
Fig, F-I-G.
Yeah.
FIG.
Mhm.
Above big.
Mhm.
F-E-N. Fen.
Fen.
Sorry,
Fen.
Maybe.
Yeah, that is fen.
Fen is there.
Okay.
Don't forget the word erg, E-R-G. Shows up all the time.
ERG?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I have only 3 5-letter words. And I've got, but those don't go in
Jeff.
alphabetical order, do they?
Your fringe? Yeah, they do.
Fringe, I have fringe and grief.
Finer, F-I-N-E-R.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need, let me see, finer, maybe.
F-E-I-G-N or F-I-E-G-N, faith.
Yep, I need one more under grief and before fringe. See, that's not in alphabetical order then, because F comes before G.
Yeah, but fringe is a 6-letter word. It's 5-letter words that'll be together. Each number of each category of number of letters is alphabetical.
What are you looking for above fringe?
And under grief.
No, below grief, so it's a 5-letter word under grief.
Under grief?
Yeah.
Finger. Finer?
We already got that.
No, under grief, so it'll start with
Oh, you're
something.
under grief. Rain, R-E-I-G-N.
That would be it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well done. Thank you. Okay, now let's see.
I like all the IGN ones. Of course, that means that they're ING too, so.
My
Do a lot
favorite
with
word game
INGs.
is Boggle with Friends. They have Boggle with Friends? Now
Oh,
you tell
cool.
us. Do they really?
There.
Oh boy, just what I
Could be
need.
playing
Scooter,
that with
I'm surprised Scooter doesn't play that.
She probably hasn't found it.
I didn't know Jen was a word. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things that are crazy. Are you playing too, Jeff? I only need a 4-letter word from letters engine.
NGINE.
9. Did you do
Nine.
NINE? Nine.
Boggle with friends, Sassy. I
Genie.
never saw that one.
Or how many
4
letters?
letters he needs.
4 letters.
9, I think.
Gene.
Oh, that could be 2, G-E-N-E. Or the one
Or
Carolyn
9.
said. 9, yeah. Carolyn said 9.
Let's see.
Do tell, Jeff.
Are you playing too?
I have an Android too, Sassy. So does Sharon.
Yeah.
It should make a difference.
Did those words work?
He hasn't said yet.
Hmm.
Did you get it from the Play Store, Sassy?
Yeah, I get it from the Google Play Store. It's free.
The Boggle with Friends? Probably. Oh, he did do 9. Did you do the one Sharon said? G-E-N-E?
Yeah.
Okay, Sassy, I'm gonna check that out on the Play Store, Boggle with friends. But not right this second, because I'm playing word cookies.
I had this one almost all done yesterday.
Oh, he already has Jean, so it's not 9 and it's not Jean.
It's not 9 or Jean?
No,
Oh, boy. Let me think.
engine.
9, N-E-I-N? No. No. Could it be
T-H.
engine? I don't know.
Did you know to shuffle your words?
Shuffle your
Oh,
letters,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
The little
Helps a
arrows on the
lot.
bottom, shuffle your words.
Your letters, and it'll sometimes
Up all of a sudden, and you go, oh, look at that. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get the whole top word all in a row. Like you'll start maybe at 9 o'clock and work your way all the way around. Or sometimes it's
Deborah
backwards,
says
but it'll be
G-I-N-E. Oh, he said N-E-N-E. Finished it.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
N-E-N-E?
Wow.
Ooh, I wouldn't have thought of that one.
Me neither.
Zini? When it's the last word, you don't even get a chance to look it up.
No. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know what it means. Did you know if you have a word and you don't know what it means, if you touch the word, it'll give you the definition? My sensei told me that.
Who's it?
My sensei. She said, well done, grasshopper.
Okay.
Are we putting everybody to sleep?
No, I just don't know what I'm doing here. I just can't.
Well, Sassy Darcy says you just find a person and then you're in a competition with them. This one guy and I have been playing back and forth for years. We are always so close with our scores. It's crazy.
Candy Montgomery. What's that? Who's that?
Can you pick who you want to play against, Sassy, or is it random? Because I play Wordle, and now that I have people I play with, they keep going back and forth.
I think I used to play Words with Friends with random people sometimes.
Yeah, I used to too. Oh, she says an N-E-N-E. Deborah says it's a Hawaii goose, apparently. That's what an N-E-N-E is. A Nini. That's what Christy is for Grandma. She's called Nini. Oh yeah, my cookie jar is blinking. It's full.
And what happens when it's full?
You click on it and you get the coins that you've earned from filling it. And then it'll fill again. Did you look to see how many words you have in your jar?
Yeah, I just got about 16 coins. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like.
Good night, Rich.
Good night, Rich. I'm very sorry.
Rich says, Carolyn, remember regarding rants, don't let anyone steal your joy away. Good night.
Okay. Why, there was no joy that could be stolen from those iPhones. It was all aggravation. Total. Sorry, ended up on a phone call. Good night. Good night, Rich.
Good night, Rich.
It's very similar to Wordscapes. Oh, no. Wordscape. Oh, wait, no. What is that crazy woman? The girl they call word something scapes.
Homescapes.
Oh, is that the one with the people that they don't have electricity and stuff?
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's so depressing. Who would want to play something like that? It's terribly depressing.
I know, with the little kids.
Yeah, it's terribly depressing. Horrible.
Freezing.
And they're freezing, and then these other rich people are getting more and more money.
Oh, isn't
While
that
they're
awful?
freezing
I get
to
ads
death.
for that all the time, and she's sitting there shivering.
Yes,
It's
she's
Yeah.
shivering, and she's got a little jar, and the kid's freezing next to her, and then you think they
Yeah.
are getting warm, and then all
All
of a
the
sudden
points from
something
somewhere.
explodes on the other side. It's horrible.
It's the
That's
worst.
abuse. That's abusive to people.
Yeah.
Oh, Sassy says you pick who you play with. Cool. Like, could I pick to play with you, or is it strangers?
You know, there's a lot of psychology behind that because they know that if you're playing that game and you get involved in it and they think some people will think they're like real people and I can't let them freeze and I'm going to buy that thing even if I have to buy that to get them warm. You know,
Yes.
it's all psychological. It's horrible.
Come on.
Eyebrows peeling. Sunburns, itching, peeling.
Jeff says he's moved up to novice chef. I have to go and get a snack. I'm hungry.
Oh
The
my
watermelon I had for dinner didn't cut it.
Oh boy. Techy. E E
Are we gonna get the whole chat playing?
Mm-hmm.
C
Oh,
C E C H E T
oh, Wordscapes. I've never played that
C
one.
H E S. C
Did Mike cook tonight, Sharon?
Yeah,
Good.
crummy.
What'd you have, Jared?
Oh, I had a burrito. They put the seasoning for the rice And apparently it didn't stir it up very good because I got a great big clump of the seasoning. It was like,
Oh,
yeah. You noticed it too? Oh, okay, both of us got it. It's like, ugh.
I just went and I remembered I bought rye bread today. So I'm having some rye bread. Okay, I need one 5-letter word.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm doing the one that says sketchy on top.
Hang on, let me go to mine.
That might
I
be
got it.
yesterday. Oh,
I got it. What do you want to know?
Okay.
Tell me the order where you want it.
I've got everything except under catch.
Tykes, Tykes.
Okay, takes, and then see, then I need the 2 words between tykes and sketch, and then
Oh, okay. Chesty,
oh, I
Chesty.
thought I had chesty. I had it last night, chesty. Yeah. And then what one?
Next one, Scythe. Skype.
T-H-E. Oh, phew, thank you. Okay.
Yep.
Continue.
Then I have the next one too.
I thought you were still talking about boggle, Sassy.
I just am now looking. Mike has
You just moved up to
268,000.
now. Where are you now, Jeff? Where are you? Did you finish milk yet? And then you can do the daily puzzle. Once you finish milk, you can do the daily puzzle.
You want the next one, Carolyn?
I still have to watch this stupid thing before I can get there.
Ah. All right, I'll wait for you.
Oh, Wordscapes. Is that what you just said, Sassy? Yes, I just got an ad for Wordscapes. You're right. It's similar to that, the way you get the words, yes. Absolutely. Wordscapes.
Oh, I never heard of that one, Sassy. Word game.
Languinus. Super fun and different. You play a lot of games there, huh, Sassy Dorsey? Is that where you're spending all your time?
I do jigsaw puzzles too.
I haven't done one of those in a long time.
See, it said play for free, and they're jerks. And then I watched it, and then I've done a bunch of them. Just did the one with the letters edit. That's not the daily puzzle. You got to go to events, and then go to your daily puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got to do milk. You've got to unlock the milk first, or you won't be able to do it. The milk level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you? I don't know how far he is.
Yelping, so
Yeah, I don't know.
do it if you need to. I can give you all the words.
I don't know how far he is. How far are you? Did you unlock your milk then? Your milk level?
Who?
Jeff. Word click is another fun one. Wow. You're really a game player there, Sassy.
And Weenies, I'll check that one out too.
Can I get out of this thing? Jeff. Wake up, Jeff. And the Wiggles. Wake up, Jeff. The open button on a daily puzzle is grayed out. Well, then you have to finish some more of those puzzles until you unlock the whole milk puzzles. Wake up, Jeff. Jeff, did you ever see the Wiggles where he was telling Jeff to wake up? It used to drive me crazy because you'd be up with a baby and you'd be so tired, and every time I'd see that guy Jeff go to sleep, all he did is make me want to sleep. Couldn't stand it.
The advantage to getting big words first is you see there's other words in them as you go, and then you can just do them immediately in order as you see them. Like lice. Ice is in lice, obviously.
Ew, lice.
Well, the word I had was lice, and ice is in it, so it's just an example. I'm moving from downstairs to upstairs, so you know. Is this a present?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got two of them. Excellent. I can always use a notepad, especially with these words all the time. Beats me up, right now that happens.
Yin, yang, yip. E-I-L, pile. E-I-L-E. Pile.
This Zoom's probably going to end soon too.
No, really? I thought we started a new Zoom. Are you
Last
sure?
night?
I think it was like 2 something last night.
Yeah, at 2 in the morning.
Really?
Or
Wow.
1:57. Yeah, it started.
Really? Ping, I did that. Ying. Okay. Do. I don't see Milk. I never watched The Wiggles. Oh, you watch the Teletubbies? No. Yeah, The Wiggles, they would always say, "Wake up, Jeff." He always fell asleep, and it drove me crazy because I'd be up with babies and I'd be so tired. And every time I saw him, I just wanted to fall asleep. It drove me nuts. Fruit salad. Yeah, yummy, yummy. Lying. Yes, got it. Plying, that was easy too. Good night. You're done with your... Where are you? Got to go to sleep. Oh, you got on the Royal Match? I knew because it didn't have ads, right? You like Royal Match? That's Candy Crush. He got on... Jeff got off the words. He got on Royal Match.
Mm-hmm.
He gave up. Quitter. Sorry. But you shouldn't... You really going to abandon the words? It's good for your brain, though. How's your dog? You still have your dog? L. It's got to be E, G, E, G, E, G, E, N.
The word cookie rabbit hole caught her. I had to put mine down. I was getting cross-eyed.
I know. I know. I've got to just stop here. N, G. Glip. Glenny. Pile. Ping. G. Pingy. I. In. P E P yeah. Uh-oh, somebody fell asleep. Is that L? L, you fell asleep. How are we going to call 911?
No, L's muted.
Oh, somebody fell asleep. Well, who else
Maybe
is here?
Janae.
Janae?
Janae's not muted.
Uh-oh. Lippy?
Hey, where did my host go?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you stole it.
What, you're not a host anymore?
You thief.
You're not a you're I didn't see it. You must have left or something.
That happened when Carolyn was on her walk. That was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. It did happen then.
Uh-huh. Thief.
But we have to do a new thing anyway.
Yeah.
All right. I like being the queen of everything.
Yeah, I know.
Things.
Good night, Jeff.
Good night. Are you Jeff? Okay. Now I have the old word puzzle, the one that has line, pile, pine, lying, plying, ping. Does anybody have that one?
I might. Hang on. Yeah. The top word is yelping. YELPING.
YELPING. Yelping.
Yeah. And then the 6-letter word is plying. PLY.
I got that. Yep, I got that. The only ones I'm missing are 3. 2 of the 4 letters on the first column.
Which one?
The first 2.
The first 2. Glen. GLEN.
GLEN is Glenn. Okay.
Yeah. And lean. LIEN.
And I put that in multiple times and it kept rejecting it. See, it's still rejecting it.
LEIN. I do LEIN all the time. It's LIEN.
Okay, and then the one under ping before and above lying.
Yelp.
Yelp. Okay, thank you. There we go. Hey. Okay.
So people play and we find the answers here and then we share with everybody. If you don't have a problem with that, I say you guys need money, you know. Once you get some money, you're in business. You should see what my husband has for money. He has 200, and as of yesterday.
What do you mean then you're in business? What happens?
$700. Huh?
What happens?
When you have money, you can spend it. You can buy like the first letter.
Oh.
And you can go through all the words, and then you can buy the second letter if it makes you happy too. But it only happens in order. So if you're looking for the third word, the first letter of the third word, and the top word's still open, it'll give you that letter first. So there's that. So you got to think about whether or not you want to waste one. And then the finger, that lets you pick where you want a letter. And then the star, they're the magic wand, that like gives you like 5 or 6 letters scattered around. Mike has 104 of those. The scoop, I call it the kitty scoop, he has 112. He has 76 of the fingers. And he has 268,710. I have good. Are you ready? Where is it? Where's mine? I have 13,000. I have 2 fingers and 1 magic wand. That's it. So.
Okay, did you anybody do the Mother's Day event? Jeff, are you still here? I'm doing the Mother's Day event and I've got every one but one.
I finished them, so I can't see them.
The top word.
Not the top word. The top word is engine. Then I have G, Jen, Jin, in, Jean, Neen, 9, and I need that other word.
Genie.
Oh, genie in a bottle.
Yeah.
You just remember that? You just remembered that?
I remember Genie. Yeah, I did. You can, if there's more than one genie and you've got 2 eyes, it's Genii. Here's a tip.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Who's
Who did
that?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. WD. I can't do a thing about it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, it's
It's Janae's the only one not muted.
All right, hold
I
on.
can't do something with this at all.
Got it. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. How'd we get rid of her? I mean, how'd she get off? She knew us? What
She
happened?
must have woke up.
How? That's so weird. Do, do, do. ST. Uh-oh. Yeah. Janae fell asleep. What was Hal's avatar before the money bag? You can blame the Apple Store for this end of this rant because I'm having to, okay. Did anybody do the Mother's Day? I have pit, sip, sit, spy, sty, tip, but I don't have the top 3-letter word. It is? Oh. Did everybody leave? Everybody left me?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I need the help on this other Mother's Day event.
Okay.
Okay, I have all the 3-letter words except the top one. And try that stupid alphabetical order thing, but it doesn't work.
What are your letters?
Okay. Pit, sip, sit, spy, sty, tip.
What? Just tell me your letters.
Oh, TISPYT. Pretty young thing. PYT.
TIS.
TISPYT. And I've got pit, sit, spy, sty, tip.
Typist. TYPIST, maybe?
Oh, that's for the top word. Yeah, I wasn't even asking for that yet. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I need the 3-letter word that I don't have.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Do you have spy?
Yes, I have spy.
Do you have sty? S-T-Y?
Yep. I have pit, sip, sit, spy, sty, tip.
Yip,
Oh,
maybe?
yeah. Yip is one on the other side.
Right.
Yeah.
It's? It's, ITS?
Oh, you can do a contraction?
It's doesn't need a contraction.
Oh, right.
The
That other
first-
it's. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I need one more 4-letter word. I have pity, spit, tips, pious.
Kit?
Which one?
Kids? TITS, maybe?
I tried those. It doesn't let you do those.
PITS.
Oh, pits. Oh my
You thought I
God.
said. I know what you thought
I
said.
thought, I was like, yeah, it doesn't let you use that word.
Yeah. It will
Okay.
let you use TEAT though, believe it or not.
What will it let you do?
TEAT. If you
Oh, yeah. Well, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm on another one. Let me see how far I get on this one. Sin, sins, dig. Okay. Let me see here. Gin. Of all the gin joints in the world, you had to come to mind. Okay. Dings. Did I do dings? Yes, I did. D-I-S-S-I-N-G. Dissing. Dissing. Hey. It's a word. It's the top word. Dissing.
No kidding.
It is.
I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. D-I-S-S.
Sing, it's an ing.
I got that, and it took dis too, D-I-S-S.
Oh, all right.
I know.
ing. Yeah, dissing.
Yeah. In
Diss.
in N-I-N-S. Ins and outs.
Dig.
Yeah, got
Din.
that. Yeah.
Gin.
Yeah, I got all that.
Sign.
I've got.
If you get sing, you have sign.
Yeah, I have. Yep, sign.
Ins, ins.
There's no.
Believe it
two
or not, it
Ns.
works.
INS. Oh yeah, I've got the INS. Yes.
Yeah.
Sin, ding, ness, dis, dins, dissing, sings. SSING. Well, I did that dissing. Dissing. D-I-S-S-I-N. Dissing. No. S-I-N, oh, excuse me. S-I-N-G-S, sings. Got that, sings. Dings. Hello, Annie. Hi, Annie B. How are you? What's up, Annie B? We run out of Rant, and part of my rant is my Apple iPhone. It's a big mess. And I lost my word cookies, and I had to start all over again. And then I got stuck on it. I can't stop. So what else is going on? It's called word cookies. It's but now everybody's falling asleep on me.
I'm awake.
Okay. I've got dissing, dig, din, gin, in, sin, ding, sings, ding, sins, sign, sing. Dingy. No, I can't do that. Ding. Dis, Ginty, snot, snitty, snixies, snide, sins. I did sins, didn't I? I did sins, yeah. Digs? I did digs, didn't I? Uh-oh, wait a minute. I don't think I did digs. Yay! That's a word. Okay. Digs, and then ding, digs, ding. Oh, what about dis? Just, I thought, no, I did dis, but it, I won't put it there. D-I. I wouldn't take that either. N minus. Okay, nitty. Nitty is a word, N-I-D-I, but the dog took it.
Yeah, I like to feed the dog. Especially if there's no three-letter word, I'll sit there and come up with every three-letter word I can think of and throw it in the dog. Because after you fill up the dog, it glows and you get the money out of it.
Oh, Nissy is a word too.
M-I-S-S-Y?
N-I-S-I. Nissy.
M-I-S-I?
Denny. N-I-S-I. I don't know, it is.
Oh.
N-I-S-I. Yeah, took it. You already found that extra word. Indie. Hold on. That's I-N-D-I. No. I-N-D-I. Come on. I-N-D. In. No.
Still on the word?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just S-I-N-G. It's sing.
You have an E? You can do singe. S-I-N-G.
I don't have any E's. I have a D-I-G-S-S-I-N.
Dane, D-E-I-G-N. Oh, you don't have an E.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, great. I'm almost done. G I D I. No. G.
Dissing, D-I-S-S-I-N-G.
You already got that. Are you playing this too?
No, I don't have my phone.
Oh, okay. Oh, I already got that. Yeah.
Oh.
I need another big word. Two more big words.
What is it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh.
Let me see. I-N-G. So take the I-N-G. Let's see. Sitting, dissing is, I already have.
So, this sounds like so much fun.
It sounds like fun. It sounds like oh my goodness. I-N-G. Ins. Day. Issing, I-S-I-N-G. Ings. Ings. Dissings. No, we already got that. What about D-I-S-I-N-G-S? No.
Dissing.
Yeah, no, I already have dissing, but I'm trying to get another word. D-I... no. You do I... Oh my gosh. N-G-S and sitting.
Sidings.
Sidings, yes. Sidings. Good. Okay, one more. Let's see. I-N-G. S-I-S-I-N-G. No. D-I-S-I-N-G. No. G-I-S-I-N-S. No. I-D-N-S. No. Oh my gosh. Sings. Sidings. Signs. Oh boy. Just need one more. S-I-N-D-I-S. No. D-I-N-G. No. D-I-N-G-S-I. No. S-I-N-S-I-G. No. Oh my gosh. I need one more.
Do you have the letters yet?
Yeah. But I
Where are
don't
the
know.
letters?
S-I-D-N-I-S-G, and I need a five, wait, 1, 2, 3, I need a 1, 2, 3,
Sidings
6 letter
is
word.
good.
S-I-D-I-N-G, siding.
Siding.
Yeah, siding. Why didn't you say that?
I did.
I know.
You did.
Oh my gosh. It threw me right into another one. Oh, somebody's talking about me. My ear is ringing. Who's talking about me?
Not me. I have no one to talk to.
No one in the
Except-
chat is talking about me?
Oh, there's still a chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, bowel didn't work. The words I'm doing. Scratch that one off the list. Dog got it though.
Let me help someone with a word. Even though I'm not writing them down, so I'm really not helping.
Why do you have to write them down? Oh, good.
You have a pencil? I'll give you the letters I've got.
Okay.
Okay, I have S, C, K, L, E, U, H. C. 8 letters.
Huskle.
Huselk.
Husklke. Okay.
I don't have 2 E's, I have only 1 E.
Okay.
I've got Hughes, Hulk, Lush, Such, Hulks, Elks, Hughes, Sue, Hugh, and Elk. Clue, clues.
Hi, Video Reel. How are you? Hi, Eva Paul. We're playing a silly word game because we just had a big rant about my phone. It was a horrible, so bad, and just, yeah, it was very bad.
Chuckles. Chuckles is my top word. Chuckles.
There's an S. Oh, on the end. Good job, Sharon. You're good at this. Very good.
So Chuckles, my 7-letter word.
What is
I got Chucks and Chuck.
Do you have any more?
Quite a lot of words. Ooh, I'm only 3 away from getting money.
Okay. This is so much fun. Do you have any more 7-letter?
Hmm?
Do you have any more 7-letter ones?
No. I have 1, 2. I have 4 6-letter words. I have Chucks is one of them.
Okay, give me a 6-letter, please.
Clucks. Clucks. Clucks is one of them.
Okay.
So cluck is also a 5-letter word. So I got that down.
Okay.
How about luck?
Fact, and chat, F and T and K.
You get them so fast.
I don't know.
Ooh, I got another 6-letter word. Suckle. Suckle.
Oh, give me the last piece.
Okay, I need the first one. It's gotta start with a C.
Okay,
H
C-H-U-C.
U C. I don't know. CHU C.
I.
That won't work.
Okay. B
C-H-U-C. And don't tell me. I want to try to get it. Please.
Sure, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
A.
C-H-U-C.
Fabic.
And then what?
Yeah. It's,
Fabic.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know the other two letters yet?
I just know that it starts with a C, but it could be C.
Paddock. No? I
C-E.
got it. Paddock. One more.
C-H-U-C-E.
No, it can't. It's not CH.
No.
No,
C-U-C-E.
it can't be a U. It's got to be above an H in the alphabet. I told you my letters. You got them.
C-C-E.
I. No. K. I. T-A. K-A-T-I. K-A-I-T. C-A-I-T. F-A-I-T.
C-C-E-T-I-A.
F-A-I-K.
I found it.
F-A-T-I.
C-C-E-T-I-A.
No, I found it. It's checks. CHECKS, checks.
Oh,
And so I also got my 5-letter words. That's checks. So I've done all my 7, 6, 5-letter words. Now I'm on
you didn't have to tell me.
But
K-I-C-T.
Oh, what?
F-I-C-T. I need one more word. I need one more word. Nobody cares.
How many letters, Carolyn?
4. And it has to start with a K or an F. And my letters are T-A-B-F, K-I-C.
That's 6 letters.
No, I know. No, my letters are K-I-C, T-A-B-F. And the word has to, it's a 4-letter word, has to start with a K or an F. And I already have fact.
T-A-B-K-I-C-F.
Yes,
And it has to start with what?
a K or an F. And I already have fact.
No R?
No,
It's fabric.
4 letters.
Okay.
Back, B-A-C-K.
I already have it. It's got to be an F or a K and a 4-letter word.
Fact,
I already have fact.
Why won't that work? Woohoo! Got mine.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. What the
B-A-C, has to begin with an F or a T,
F or a K?
because there's back,
Yeah, I already have back.
K-A. Let's see.
This doesn't work. I've tried every possible thing. It doesn't work. Perplexingly happy. It doesn't work. I can't get this last word. All right, I guess I have to give up.
Let's see. Begins with an F or a T.
No.
Let's see.
Yes, F or a K.
Or a K. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to scream. F I F I
there's a word fakey, F-A-K-I, it's colonic lentil soup.
It doesn't, F-I-K-I doesn't work. It's not a word it says.
What are your letters?
K-I-C-T-A-B-F.
What are you
Bic.
looking for? A 5-letter word?
Four letters.
Bic.
4-letter word?
And then I need a 7-letter word with all of them.
Tick. Tick.
What? Tick?
Tick.
Yeah, I already have tick.
Yeah. F-K-I-C-T-A-B.
What? No, it has to be it's between fact and tack. So it's got to begin with an F or a K.
Did you try fiat?
Oh.
Oh, that's it. Fiat. What the heck? Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Okay, but what is I need one. I need the last one is the one on top with all the letters.
With all these letters?
Yes.
Let me see. F-I-A-T-K-C-B. Are those all the letters? Tell me your letters.
K-I-C-T-A-B-F.
Okay. I see batik.
I got that already. That's on the bottom.
Back. No. B-A-I-T. No. Tack bib. No. T-I-C. Tick fab. Fab tick. No. F-I-A-T. No. B-A-C. Back bit. That doesn't work either. It's the best I've come up with, though. I mean, it uses all the letters,
What?
but it's just dumb.
What is the word?
Back fit. It's stupid. Don't bother. Let's see. B.
It is back fit.
Get out of here.
I'm serious.
Out of here.
It just worked. Back fit.
Oh my God. What a dumb word.
I know.
Get out of here.
It worked.
What's the definition of that?
I don't know.
That's crazy. Sometimes a blind squirrel finds a nut now and then. That's all I can say.
No, you're good at this, Sharon.
I've been doing it a while. But I just keep doing words. Sometimes I make up a word and it's like, holy crap, and it fills in at the top. It's like, oh my God. And I'll tell Mike because he's working on puzzles too. I was like, you're not going to believe this, but, I don't even know what this word means, but here it is. Oh, that worked. Let's see. Huh.
Run.
I like that. I got my top word. Why won't that work? Huh. I'm stuck on a 5-letter word. Wait. No.
You're not stuck. Wait, no, I'm not stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
I knew it. I knew it.
Okay, Al, I need a word FRKNEU. All, I need them all.
Okay.
I need to use them all.
Okay.
FRKUEN.
Rune, R-U-N-E.
I have that.
Yeah.
I need to use them all.
Okay.
Fern, F-E-R-N.
Okay, yeah. Let's forget that one.
Nuke, N-U-K-E.
I think I did that, but it didn't. Oh, yeah, it's there. Thought I did that one.
Do you have all your 3-letter words?
Yeah. Oh, except from one. After run, and I can't figure it out.
After run?
Yeah.
Earn? It's always earn.
It's always earn.
Well, same letters. U-R-N.
Ah. Huh. That's right.
I need to figure out my 5-letter word. Damn it.
Let's see.
All right, what is it? Let's start with an F.
Oh.
Oh, I got it. Funker. What is that? Funker. One who funks.
What?
That sounds good.
Bunker?
Yeah, one who funks.
Bunker?
That's the word. Funk. One who
That's
funks.
Sounds
my
good,
God.
Carolyn.
Okay, but now I need 2 4-letter words between funk and nuke.
Okay, what are they? What do you have? What letters?
EFURKN. Dog's angry about this.
Try KNUR. I know it's stupid, but try it.
F.
It is. It's one. KNUR. Canure. What the heck?
It's just a word that shows up.
I'll have to warm up with this. I'm not doing very well.
Oh, and with kerf. I just picked kerf and it works. What the heck?
See? You never know, right? I'm still trying to figure out my stupid 5-letter word. Last one, damn it.
What's yours, Sharon? Please.
Edgings, EDGINGS.
That's not a word?
That's the top word. That's what I have to make my 5-letter word out of.
Oh, you have to
And
be 5-letter
It
words.
starts with an S.
Dings.
It has to start with an S.
Oh.
I blocked the
Sings.
S.
Sings.
Huh?
Sings.
I've got some. I only have one S. I only have one S.
Oh.
SIDE. S.
You got that? I gotta Google that. One who funks.
Yeah, funker.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Funker. Really? Funker? Wow. That was my word. Yes. It's probably something ridiculously easy. And singed didn't work. And singed worked at the bottom for a 6-letter word. But it didn't work up here for singe.
Come on. MULE.
Oh, I found my word. Snide. SNIDE.
Oh,
Fun.
good job, Sharon. You are so good at this.
Took me forever to get it right.
I can't believe it. Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
It's fun doing it, though. Having fun doing it.
GH.
Even though I'm not getting any.
Come on. Emu.
E. A. Let's see, it's got to be E. Oh, this is crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay. A bedtime reminder just came on. My phone is bringing me back to my old days, and it's wrong. Because it's got my old bedtime reminder on. See now, the chat disconnected. It's successfully connected.
The chat disconnected?
No, but then it connected again.
Oh. That's interesting. All by itself?
I guess so. It didn't like us. You gotta call somebody that now. Oh, Funker, whatever the heck it was.
That's crazy. The other one was even worse. Back bit. My top is beasts. So beast. But I've got acid, base, beast, and beats. I gotta find another 6-letter word. Right. Seats. Dad's. Ouch. How many poor people are left in the chat watching us try to do these words?
There was like 70.
Wow.
Okay. You guys, my top word is beasts, Beasts. I need a 6-letter word.
Okay.
I've got most of the 5-letter words. I'm missing 2 of them. I'm not worried about those though.
AST.
Oh my goodness, here.
Oh wow, that's a hard one. Oh.
No, I'm missing one 5-letter
That's
word.
a hard one, Sharon.
Beasts, Beasts. Tell me what the other word you can make out of that word is.
It's hard.
STAB. Bassett. No, Bassett doesn't work.
Let's see. Let me write it down. BEASTS.
BASEST. Bassist. BASEST. I found it. I don't know if anybody found it in the chat, but I just found it. Bassist.
Oh boy. Give us another one, please.
I got all my 6 5-letter words now. No, I'm missing one. It's
Okay.
called assets. ASSET, so it's above that. So the word you got to work with is
Oh, you got that one already.
BEASTS. I don't have the word above assets, and it starts with an A.
A.
Yeah.
And what are the letters?
Beast. BEASTS. Those are the words. And this is what I said can happen. Look at this.
Teases. Teases.
You see it? Where's my
Oh, there's a B in it?
ASEST. I just had to go in a circle.
AEESTBS.
It has to start with an A.
And it's okay.
ASTBES. No.
STBES. Oh. Beasts.
That's the top word. That's the word I'm trying to make my 5-letter word off of. Here. Oh.
Oh, so that's wrong?
See which one I'm trying to fill in? Right there. That's the top word. I need that.
Oh, you've got beasts already.
Yeah, I have all of those. And I just fill them in as I think of them. I try to get my big words.
BETASS.
It's got to start with an A because it's above assets.
Okay.
So it has to start with an A. So the word best work would be beast. So A-B, absent, A-B,
At best.
A-B, bets, A-B-E-T-S. It is. It's a bets, A-B-E-T-S. I just found it. A bets. So
What is a bet?
A-B-E-T, a bet means you're using, yeah, to back up one's forecast of doubtful issue by
Best.
staking money.
Cool.
To bet, a bet. Anyway, a bet. So I just added an S.
Very
So that's a good guesser.
awesome.
And I took the S off and it gives me my first 4-letter word, so that worked out really well.
This is fun.
I already had bet, so. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Based? Somebody's saying based.
For me,
I guess, not for me, because that's not my letters.
yeah, I have beast. I have,
No, they said based.
yeah, I have that. I have based. I was looking for the 6-letter word, but I figured it out. It's basest. B-A-S-E-S-T. Basest.
Let's do another, please.
I need some help.
Okay.
I need a word using all of these letters. XPM.
X-E-M.
No, XPM.
X-P-M.
MLUEE.
X-P-M-O-U-E.
Okay, my letters are XUE MMLPE.
X-P-E. X-E-E-M-M-O-U-E.
Oh, wait, I got one. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
X-P-E-M-M-O-U-E. Those are your letters?
I got pummel. I got one of my words. Yeah, but I need one with all of them.
X-P-E-M-M-O-U-E. Those are your letters?
My letters are LEEPXMMU.
Well, you got me. I don't think I got your letters right.
Okay. LEEP.
L-E-P.
No, LEEP. 2 E's, 2
Right.
M's.
Okay.
Okay, 2 E's, 2 M's, and then LPUX.
Plume.
I already have plume. I need one with everything.
Pummel.
I got pummel.
I'm not sure if I wrote them down right. I got L-P-E-E-M-M-U-X.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez.
I need something with all of those letters. Does anybody in the chat have it? Hi, video. I solved it long ago, but my Wi-Fi. Okay, well, all of these letters. LEUX chat. I'm going to type it in the chat. I need the letters.
Here, hold on. I'll give it to you here, guys. Oh. Oh, really? Exemplum? Let me see. Oh my gosh, you're right. What is that?
What is it?
A story demonstrating a moral point in exemplum. Exemplum.
Yeah.
I get that.
Okay.
Who got that?
Annie B. And
Wow.
I need one more Annie B. I need a 5-letter word, and it's above plume.
Expel. No.
Let me see.
X.
Oh, that's it. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see now.
You're so funny.
And, okay. Wow, this is crazy.
The only other word I see mule.
I'm done with that one.
All right.
Okay.
I'm on another one right now.
Another puzzle.
Yeah, I know. Just gave me one.
Another puzzle.
Yeah, I'm going to do this one really fast.
Sickness.
Thanks for doing this.
You're so welcome. Hey, welcome to my life. At least I got my top word. And it was all in order. Look, you guys, look. It was all in order.
All right, Sharon.
No, look. BASEST. So I could just go here and just connect them all the way around. Just like that. See, I've already got it, right? My thingy. Right there. And right there is Vis. So now I get to get the stupid 3-letter words, which I hate.
Why?
Because I don't know why. If I have trouble, it's with the little words.
Oh, I can help you with those, maybe.
Here. There's
Okay.
my 3-letter. Do you see them?
Okay.
Can you see them?
No, I
3-letter
can't
word?
see. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can't see it on the screen?
No, it's too small for me.
Well,
Let me see. Okay. 8 bad. Oh, you got them all.
no, I don't. I'm missing these guys right here.
What are you missing?
2 of them.
Set.
I'll
Tab.
find them.
What are you missing?
My tab. A
Tab.
E
Which one?
C E. EAT.
HEAT.
No, I got eat. Now I just need one more.
What are those 3 letters?
Eat EAT.
EAT.
Eat. Yeah, eat.
You got it.
Now I have one more I need.
What's the other one?
I don't know. I'll think of it.
But what is it? What are the 3 letters?
I don't know. If I knew it, I'd put it in there.
Oh, okay.
So it's in between eat and sat. So there's a lot of territory in between. But S A SAS. No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it doesn't start with an S. It doesn't start with a B. It has to start with an E. AITA, ETA. It's one of the Greek alphabet, the 7th letter of the modern Greek alphabet. ETA. Okay.
I'm gonna go for a little bit to listen to my binary beats. So I can sleep.
Okay. Binary beats? Come on, stop it now. Binary
What?
beats.
No, they're good. They help. But I'm coming back in case I have to yell, call 911.
I'm getting my letters. EIE, M, M, C, L, L. Okay. Those are my letters. Oh, no, that didn't work out. Hold on a minute. Two E's. EE. IM. CLL. EIE. MCLL. Okay. And I need one 3-letter word between ELL and ICE.
I finished my puzzle.
And I need 2 4-letter words above lice. Oh, never mind, I got one as cell. So now I need one above cell. Oh, never mind, I got it. CIL, got it. I still need the 3-letter word. I got lime. Okay. And then I need a word using all of those. Elm. That might be what I need. Oh, got it. Thank you. And I've got Lee, I've got lie, I've got eel. Got all those. I got all my 3-letter words. Okay, Annie B. Now I need, let me see, another 4-letter word after mile. Mill? Okay, I got that. It's mill. Okay, now I need another 5-letter word above climb.
My top word was cannula. Isn't that a nice one?
It is. LIELMEC. I don't even know what that could do. Okay, let's see here. CLIMEEL. CLIEMEL. Any B? LME. Let me try that. ELEMI. Oh, thank you. That was what I needed. Thank you. ELEMI. ELEMI. EMEL. I need 3 more 5-letter words, Annie B, and then 1 with everything. All right, we're playing word, what are we, cookies.
Word cookies.
Micel. No. Licem. No. Licem. Licem. No. Miele. Millie. No. M-E. Anybody, did you get it?
Oil wine. I think I'm too tired to be doing.
Me too. Word cookies, yes.
I'm too tired.
I need Annie to help me solve these last few words. I can't just leave it like this.
I know, drive you crazy. Sometimes I turn off my phone and I walk away and I get just in the next room. I go, oh, I turn around and go back. I think out of the word. It does keep running in your head. That's going to be going the other way. That's terrible.
No, I can't get one with with AI letters. What do you mean AI letters? Forget AI. I need one with everything.
Oh, you need the top word? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Don't worry about AI letters.
What are your letters?
Lime, lime, ECL.
L-I-N-E?
No, LIM, like lime. LIME,
L-I-N-E?
ECL.
L-I-N-E?
No, LIM like Michael. LIME, lime, ECL.
Right. How many words you missing? What are you missing?
I'm missing the top letter, and then I'm missing 3 5-letter words.
Climb.
I have climb. I have it.
Damn.
And I have a lemming.
That's a good one. Do you have M-I-L-L-E?
Mille. Millie? Oh, wow. Okay.
Mill. Is that there?
Yeah, it is. That's
Okay.
crazy. That's crazy. Millie. Vanilla.
M-I. Do you have mice?
I'm Selly. I just put one in Selly and it's a word. CELLI. It's crazy.
M-I-C-E. L-L-I? M-I-C-E-L-L-I?
M-I-C-E-L-E. No. M-I-C.
You said M-I-C-E-L-L.
I-C. Yeah. M-I-E-L-C-E-L.
Myself? Myself? No. Is that what you said?
Myself. Yes, I said my letters are E-E-L-L-C-M-I.
And you said you made a word M-I-C-E-L-I?
I made it, no, Celli. C-E-L-L-I.
Oh, Sally. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying mice.
I have mice. Okay, sending love to you, Video Reel. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in so much. Try my cell. Yeah, we got my cell. Oh, M-I-C-E-L-L-E. Oh, you're right. I thought we had it down below, but we have it with it. Okay, so now we just need one more. Between a Lemmy and Millie. Mile, whatever the hell it is.
Mill. You'd have... You have all your...
I have everything except a 5-letter word. Between a Lemmy and Mill.
A Lemmy and Mill.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. L-I-N-E. No. I don't know.
M-E-L-I-C, you say? M-E-L-I-C. Oh, you're right, Annie.
Oh, okay. M-E-L-I-C?
Yeah.
Really?
Melik.
Mm.
Meli Meliki Maka. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, we got it all, Annie B. We did it. We did it.
Wow. Impressed.
Good. Can we sleep now? Yes, I think so. I think we do. I have to start a new Zoom. Know that. I think everybody's asleep except Sharon and I. Anyway, we start the new Zoom real fast. Okay, I'm going to start the Zoom. Crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it was, yeah, let me go, new meeting. Hi, little lady. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious, look at this. Too many word games. I've got to find invite, copy invitation. Okay. Too many word games. I can't believe I've got on this thing. This thing is not good. Don't do this if you're not on it. Don't try to do it. You don't want to get stuck on it. Hang on, because DIRT fit rid DRIFT and I get one more here. RIFT. Okay. Rift. Reading is fundamental. Rift. Okay. Paste. Okay, the new number's in there. Next. Lag. Oh, LAUGH. Hug. And then Hall. HAUL. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Next. That was easy. BELL. BELLY, and then and then IELL, and then L, by, and I, no, Leb, no, Bell, no. Bully. No. Yep. No. Bay. No. Right. Okay. Lie. Got it. Okay. Those are so easy now when you do those stupid little puzzles after doing those crazy things. All right. So, let me see. Go back here. Okay, here you guys are. All right, little lady, you're playing a word game and it's too much now. It's like crazy, okay? Gotta go to bed now because I have to go to bed. I've got stuff to do, you know? All right. So we had a rant tonight. Everybody ranted. Little lady, how come you always come in so late? Where do you live, little lady, that you're always coming in here so late? We'll see you, little lady. I wish you'd come in earlier. All right, everybody. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Wow.
Bye, guns. Sorry
Yeah. Sorry for being too self-absorbed in our word game. It's very bad.
Right.
Not very nice, but sorry. Thanks for helping us out, the people that helped us out, especially Annie B. And everybody. We'll see you. Bye. God bless.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.